What the? Stupid this game.
Fuck off!
Hey, how's it going? I'll be running here in a minute. I have to go chase the damn dog down, you know, fireworks and shit. Alright, we're good to go now. Let's play some games. How's it going, guys?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Ryan added about 2K to third. He added 2K to third. Thank you, Boolean Fool. How was your barbecuing and grilling? Good. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. Lyle! How you doing, Lyle? Happy America Freedom Day. Now you're listening to World War III outside. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we still got too much light here, so. And people are still popping off little poppers and whatnots, but yeah, none of the good fireworks going yet. World War III outside of where you're at right now, all right? Shit's going down. Thank you, Lyle. They started about 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, no, we don't have a whole lot going on. It's just pop here and there, but I mean, like I said, it's still too bright outside for anything good. And ain't going, and it's going good so far. But gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, right? Come on now. One of those places. I mean, I guess if you're in construction, you don't get the free pass of like, hey, go ahead and take the weekend off. No. You will work and you will like it. No, it doesn't matter if they're illegal or not. I mean, a lot of people drive up to Washington or they drive over to Idaho to the reservations and they get the illegal stuff and then bring it back. So, like, technically we're not supposed to have bottle rockets or mortars, but the guy one street over, he's got mortars. He's been lighting off randomly, so. Hey, Dave. How you doing, Dave? They go to Wyoming, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. If it's illegal in the state you're in, you just drive to the next state over. You know, like California, you can't get shit, so. If we got bought up by the new company, we would have had a 4-day weekend, right? See? They used to treat you good. Now they're just like, meh. Yesterday, I take leave. Yeah, I took a day off yesterday. I decided that I would take care of Rasher wife. She's got some kind of cold, strep throat, something. I don't know. We're waiting to get the results back, but you know how it is. It's the 4th of July here, so everything's closed. So hopefully tomorrow we'll find out what's going on. So we got a couple 8-inch mortars waiting for a night. It isn't raining, right? Yeah, you guys got some bum weather. She's sleeping. She's still sleeping it off. Yesterday, went into the doctor and got tested and all that kind of stuff just to make sure she's okay. They don't think it's anything serious, but you never know. So, but yeah, I was streaming earlier and I stopped so that way I made sure she was fed, and now she's sleeping and taking care of the animals since a lot of people are lighting fireworks off. Animals don't like fireworks. Damn trommel chain, god damn it. Shit's all busted and stuff. It's all breaking. Right, that's it. You take care of the wife. Wife needs taken care of, so. Happy wife, happy life. No Billy Bob yet. Shoot again once a day, they won't blink. Yeah, unfortunately, My daughter's dog is like 100 billion years old. Little Yorkie. So it's afraid of her own shadow, basically. So shoot a gun, she may not be with us anymore. Other dog, she doesn't seem too bothered by it, but the cats, they're like, fuck this, I'm out. The chickens, they ain't too happy. But yeah, you know. Ducks aren't too bad until the mortar goes off. Mortar goes off, ducks are like, I'm out. So. Happy spouse, happy house. Damn near got a damn farm in the middle of town. A farm. That's great. What else can break on a damn D-rocker? Doesn't have any springs, I don't think. It just does this wavy thing. So I think there's the hose. The jets don't break. So I think that's it for the D-rocker. Oh, the jet. Yep, water jet at the back wall. I knew there was a jet, just didn't know where. It blended in too well. Figure if shit's gonna break, we just replace everything now. "10 minutes non-stop mortars." Yeah, somebody put on a damn fireworks show. From every which way. Our horse was a problem child with fireworks, so waited till he was in the stall, shot a couple times a day for a week. He would try to break through the fence, right? Now, if I get it, if I had more property, I mean, I don't think the city doesn't really like when you shoot guns in the city limits. That's the only thing that I have that's not going well for me is that. So that's fine. There's my rollers. Yeah, they're gonna go pretty damn soon. Trommel chain's already gone. You're gonna find a video. There you go. There you go. I don't really want to change all of them now, but I guess I probably should. I hate doing rollers, but I have to do it at some point. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy expensive ones because I'm gonna just replace them anyways. So. That's why you have bows too. Well, I get that, but I mean, shooting a bow is not going to get the animals used to pops and booms and bangs. I mean, worst comes to worst, you can still use a 22 in city limits. You just have to do a few things to it that isn't exactly considered favorable by the government. We have national parks surrounding us. It's a game warden is around. Only bears and deer here, right? Oh, I figured, Belinful. It's all good. It's all good. He's being helpful. No, I miss living on the 810 acres we had. Basically, you know, nobody. It's just us. You're here. You're trying Indian food? What'd you get? What kind of Indian food are you trying? For all spices, all using. Balloonful says, no, it won't. My older big dog is used to it because I worked at a gun club, took her every day for almost every year of her life. Well, first year of her life. The new pony doesn't mind at all. It's the little old dog that's scared. Yeah, same thing here. Little dog or the puppy doesn't care. She's just like, whatever. She's out there playing with the ducks, just having time of her life, but the 100 billion year old Yorkie that daughter has, that one, nope. In good for the wife, I think, but I don't know. She likes butter chicken and chicken tikka masala sometimes, but she didn't want that for dinner tonight, so we didn't do the Indian food thing. Let's see. Order all the things. Trommel chain, trommel rollers, D-rocker hose, D-rocker thing, yeah. Not a non-veg. I mean, you know, like I said, she likes the chicken tikka masala, chicken, butter chicken. She'll do like the what is that? The cheese. So like the whatever the cheese name of cheese is, but yeah, like chunks of cheese in the masala sauce. Luckily, the old doggo is becoming deaf, so he can't hear much unless it's the loud mortars. Yeah. Parts and parts, sort by name. Freaking planter has hose. I hate the planters. Whatever. Well, yeah, that's true, but at the same time, they had their elections going on, so who knows? Maybe they'll be in, like, riot mode or something, so you don't have to work full. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I guess one can hope. Well, there you go. Yeah, you gotta take Doggo in to make sure Doggo gets spade. So, yes, sell everything for $1. $0. Okay, we should be running a game. Ringer will be on first call in 3 weeks. Ooh. Are they allowed to call in, or? I mean, because I know like boot camp's kind of different. Typically boot camp, they'll make them write letters, stuff like that, but I wasn't sure how Naval Academy works. I've only had friends or known relatives that were in the Army or the Marine Corps. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, it's a coin toss. So. Or if he can, hopefully he's staying out of trouble. I remember my friend went in, and at one point he was classed and ranked lower than citizen because he kept messing up and everything. So, which I didn't know that was possible, but apparently he was outranked by citizens at one point. I mean, he didn't do much with his military career. He kind of pissed that away, but he's matured since he got out and all that kind of shit, so. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Is once you're done with boot camp, you're pretty much off to where you're going to be stationed, and they typically like to put you in a place that's different than what you're used to. So if you grew up in a cold climate, they'll put you in a hot climate. If you're hot, cold, they try to do all that kind of stuff. Right? He's a brat. But you miss him. No, I get it. I get it. We are down to our last 3 days. It will end on Sunday, is my understanding. So, the 7th of July. Of course, I didn't fucking check the duplex pumps. Now I remember why I'm playing on DLC. Not really. We're fine. Okay. Truck. He was given 3 days notice for basic, and kept telling him to try and keep a normal sleep schedule, but he would stay up and play video games until 5 a.m. Well, that must have been a fun transition when you're waking up at 5 a.m. So yeah, his sleep's done. So what's he trying to do in the Navy or whatnot? What's he trying to, I guess, pick as his MOS? They tried to keep him up. But who knows? Right. He's going to be a nuclear engineer. Okay. If I remember right, there's a guy I watch on YouTube who was a nuclear engineer on a nuclear sub. So definitely something else. That's what he's going to do, except for he's going to try and stay on land at all times. But the problem is that's a hard, sought-after job, so he's going to go where they need him. Doesn't matter what he wants. I mean, it is tough, and the next thing afterwards is going to be how he's going to apply those skills after getting out of the military. I mean, it's great when you're in there, but when you get out, if it's highly sought after, then that means there's just as many people trying to vie for a job in some kind of nuclear engineering program or nuclear power plant, something. I guess I'm lucky I was never accepted by any of the branches of military. So, $1,000 for reinforced battery. I'm lucky to find a regular battery for that price these days. Pretty much. Looking for a battery for my dang truck, and it was $400 and some odd dollars. Right. I mean, the smart thing for him to do would be to do military for 20 years. Be able to retire after that, which he could technically retire after the 20-year mark. Be drawing his retirement benefits or pension from that while he's also working for Lockheed Martin or whatever he ends up with. And he would still have his GI Bill if he decided to go to school, or he could use the GI Bill to put a huge down payment or buy a house. I mean, he'd be set by the time he was 38. But I mean, kids don't usually think about that kind of stuff. It's more of I could buy toys, lots and lots of toys, and then they get tired of the military after 4 to 6 years, It just depends. But yeah, if I would have ever gotten in, that's what I'd have done. His older brother was looking to get wined and dined with recruiters, but his ASVAB score was just so low, they stopped talking to him. Well, that's the thing. Your ASVAB is a lot. If you can't get a good ASVAB score, nobody wants you. I mean, you're basically grunt, like infantry. But if you have really crazy scores, then you could pretty much score any job you want in the military, and they'll vie for you. So... our Jeep wound up at 500 because his damn AGM battery mounted inside the cart, right? And they put stupid freaking places for batteries on cars. Some of the spots are just ridiculous. An ASVAB score of 7, yeah, it's not going to get you anything. I think my friend, he wanted to be an Army Ranger, did his ASVAB, and his ASVAB came back as a 4, I think, and they're like, yeah, no, we don't want you at all. You just, don't even be military infantry, just don't sign up. Just go somewhere else. So, yeah. I did a lot of talking with a lot of family members and friends and their family members who had served in the military. And then I tried talking to recruiters, and nobody wanted me except for Air Force, because at the time I had gotten in trouble and was on bench probation, which isn't even really probation. I just had to pay off $1,000 worth of fines, and I'd be released from bench probation and all that stuff. But anyways, Air Force was the only one that was like, yeah, we'll take you. And so as soon as my fines were paid off, they're like, yeah, you come in and see us. And then I paid off my fines, and by then I had moved on with my choices of what I wanted to do in life, and military was no longer one of those. So Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, buying property's great and everything, but I'm just saying most kids will be like, okay, well, I'm gonna take the money. I need to get a car. I need to hang out with my friends. I need to show off. Or they'll take their GI Bill funding and go to school for something stupid, not even finish school, drop out, and that money's gone, which anybody that's going military and you have an opportunity to use your GI Bill, do not go to school. College is a scam unless you're going to be going for like a doctor spot, a lawyer spot, something like that where it's kind of required. Otherwise, you're better off going to a trade school and you'll make more money and it's not going to take as long. You're not going to spend the rest of your life trying to get out of debt. So if it was me, I would recommend using use that money to buy a house. Because, I mean, real estate will go up versus your college education and whatnot. Because I know for sure that my generation was lied to a lot when we were coming up, so... No, that's good. You know, invest in real estate, invest in property, invest in stuff that's limited. Yeah. Keeping for squatters. You can apply as savings in the future to develop property. Yep. Yep. It's true. That's definitely true. Oh yeah, no, it all sounds great. It's just, yeah, whether you actually have the resolve or the discipline to do what you're saying. Because I know the issue is okay, he's hanging out with a group of guys that will basically become like a brotherhood. And to fit in with those brotherhood peoples, a lot of them are going to buy things like a Dodge Charger. Because for some reason, Dodge Chargers are what everybody buys when you're in the military. Or some kind of a fast sports type car or muscle car or something. And so you want to hang out with them, and it's sound systems, it's fast cars, it's the freedom. You're not at home anymore, you're in a barracks or an apartment and all that kind of thing. And you kind of want to fit in, you don't want to be the outcast. So hopefully he sticks to his guns on it, because the investments you do now will pay off later. And the way the country's being run, there's no promise of there even being a Social Security even set up at that point. So 29th, he'll have $25K in his bank account. I've seen him use $1,200 paycheck in one weekend on very stupid things. Buying a gaming computer. No. At this point, not even sure the military can be picky. Right, which is scary because of the fact that they talk about recruiting numbers being low, and that's due to a few things. But I think the main problem with the recruiting numbers being so low has to be with who wants to defend or put their life on the line to defend the country as it sits now. Like, I mean, even a lot of the veterans that did defend the country for World War II, the ones that went through a lot of things, such as Vietnam, Korea, the Gulf Wars, like any of that stuff, if they knew how it was going to turn out, would they have done it? you know, and I think they question that as well. But yeah, it's just if he's going to do it right. I mean, him getting that computer, yeah, it sounds great and all, but you're not going to have time to even play with that computer. Yeah, don't vilify your average recruit. I just know that, yeah, times are a lot different than what they were. So, like, for me, military was back in 05. That's when I graduated and all that. So, can't even be drafted over 27 now. I can promise nobody that is under 25 will be very good at... Well, the thing is, they even said that they would draft up to 40 years old. Like, you can re-enlist in the military up to the age of 40. But yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. 35 to 40, I think, is the cutoff for draft. Because I think even in other countries it's higher than that. Austria, it's 45. Up to the age of 45, you can still be drafted. So, but yeah, he won't have time to play on a gaming computer. So, I mean, I have to look at it and the laws and stuff, but I know that a few of my friends and other people have tried to re-up for military, and the cutoff point was 40. So, World War III would mostly drones, infantry. They'll just draft numbers. Up the draft age number, yeah. I mean, that's what it comes down to, is how badly do you need military numbers? A draft is a draft. It doesn't matter how old you are, so. Because, I mean, typically a draft is in place for when they don't have enough people, or, you know, shit's gone to hell in a handbasket and they need all the help they can. It's kind of like Ukraine right now, kidnapping members of their society and forcing them into military servitude just to have the numbers that they need. So, men get picked up by a van off the street. There's videos of it that I've seen, multiple videos where they just roll up and grab it. And these guys are fighting for their lives. They're like, I don't want to go die fighting Russia over a stupid war. I want to stay home and take care of my family. You know, and they're fighting these basically armed thugs that are trying to force them into military servitude. So, but the interesting thing with America and Americans, with it being the 4th of July and freedom and shit, is we're like the largest standing militia in the world. So, if you roll up into America, not only do you have to fight an official military, but then you also have to fight an unofficial militia of hunters, rednecks, hillbillies, veterans, like everybody. Behind every blade of grass, behind every tree, every sound you hear. Like, that's going to be a ghost in the darkness, basically. Right. I mean, at this point, the only thing I'm willing to do is defend what is actually mine, which is my property and my family. Like, the way that shit's being run right now, I really can't say that I would fight for the America we have now. Like, that's the issue. I know we still have a lot of freedoms that a lot of countries don't, but fighting for the administration in office now, fighting what seems like almost oppression and oppressing people that disagree with the agenda set by the current administration, like, yeah, no. I don't know, man. All I know is the world is feeling crazy right now. That's right, Blinful. Shit's nuts. You know, and that's what it comes down to, is like, I'll defend my property, I'll defend my family, you know, but not too sure about many other people. I mean, and that's unfortunate, because like rural communities, they tend to stick together. You know your neighbor, you know who they are. You would probably defend them as much as that they would defend you. But you know, we're even in a society where that doesn't even happen anymore. Like, nobody even knows their dang neighbors in some places. Orders have begun. Hopefully Phanthos is doing okay. Right. No, McNubbin, you're right. You know, fighting a war, the only purpose is to line the pockets of the politicians that even get us into that fight to start with. That's why military, I mean, it takes a strong person to want to do that in the first place, and it takes an even stronger one that's willing to do that and pretty much blindly follow the orders of the people that give it to them. I can't do that. You know, I would, if I was in the military, I would fight like hell to have a spot where I'm in charge. Even though I know there's a chain of command and whatnot, but I would be fighting like hell to get to the top of that. Just because that's not necessarily I could trust the guy ahead of me to make a smart decision. I just been that way my entire life. Even in just general work, you know, typically by the time I leave a job, I'm in a supervisor or management position. Like, I don't sit at the bottom for too long. Yep, that is true. People in charge are freaking freaks. Like, I know that there was a policy way back in the day, don't ask, don't tell. Then they dropped it, and now you can see what the hell happened. Always said that joining the military is the male equivalent of a female saying, fuck it, I'm just going to become a stripper. I mean, there's a lot of good to joining the military, I get it. You know, feeling pride in your country, wanting to serve, like your forefathers, your grandparents, your parents, you know, it's a family tradition, whatever it might be. You know, there's a pride and honor in it, but it doesn't seem like there's any pride. And the side that supports the troops, the side that supports the police, back the police, whatever, you know, that side would teach that, but that side is also defending the side that wants to eradicate us, you know, and that's where I can't get behind it. So, but yeah, typically you would join the military if you're like, you know, I don't know what I want to do with my life, I need to find myself, or I need a little direction. Go join the military, do your time. Sure, you can go to college afterwards with your GI Bill or whatever, and you know, do the thing, get to see the world and travel and you know, maybe look fit and take all the pictures of you being spiffy and looking good in your uniform. But You know, I don't know. And that's a problem because America should not be divided. Americans are Americans. We're supposed to stand by each other, look out for each other, but it's at that point where we can't have that. So you meant it as a joke. It's no laughing matter. Don't you know that those girls that do that are just trying to get through college? I mean, that's what my friend was always told every time he talked to him, and dropped lots of money to make sure that he was funding their school and future. McNubbin. GI Bill used to be worth it. You'd have a hefty down payment on a house. After 4 years, now it's barely enough to afford a down payment on a car. Yeah, unfortunately. But, you know. Yeah, but same with the guys, right? I mean, they could always do Chippendales or the Thunder from Down Under, you know, Australian stripper dudes. Nah, I eat a bullion full. Sure, Billy Bob has sent a girl through college. Yeah, he probably has. He is simply investing in the future. You know, we need more nurses, and that's the best way to get nurses. I thought she was already a nurse. Had the uniform on and everything. Right, she's just checking blood pressure, making sure everybody's still alive. Are not gonna reset. Ooh, Ryan. Why not? You just tired of running? You have 20 squares left and the waterfall if you want. I mean, what else are you going to do? Oh, I mean, Friday, you got that. Saturday, you can't really do anything. Sunday, it's only like half a day. So, I guess you only have a couple days, if that. So. Damn, you work on Sunday as well, huh? Well, then what the hell are you going to do for one day? I guess you have to decide that. I mean, I guess we didn't think through this idea for the server, did we? Because if we're putting together the packs and all that kind of stuff, we need to know which one we're going to do. I got to put that poll up tonight, so that way basically Sunday we'll have the results, or Monday, to plug everything in. And yeah, go dig DLC. I mean, if you really want to get a better place on DLC and then try to beat it on a different season. Yeah, sounds good. Kind of wanted to throw a link to those videos in there. Are plebs like you allowed to join the server? Did you go into the Discord and say, hey, I want to play on the server? We might be able to do something like that. I don't know that you would be able to be in the voice chat when we're streaming, but you know, if you wanted to mess around, we might need a couple farm hands. I know a few people have mentioned that was something they want to do, and I haven't turned down the idea yet. We just need to get an accurate number of people that would like to partake, so that way we know how big of a server to get, you know. So kind of going based off of what we have now, and yeah. So Dodge Ram has an upgrade for the Hemi. Are staying completely bringing back. Okay, has an update for the Hemi. Are staying apparently and bringing the 6-cylinder 3.0 Hurricane, making a gas Cummins and keeping the Cummins, I believe. I believe the new ZF transmission is going to offer 8 to 10 speed. I read on a website. Got it. is this fool still streaming? I took a break and then I came back. Yeah, that's right. He's back on. I mean, that might all be good to go, Oliver. I'm not a Dodge fan. You were playing around with Solo WoW. You took a break? What is wrong with you, Phanthos? I know, I'm hooked on other things. Oh, did you hear Indy talking about your profile picture? You can only deal with virtual dirt pixels for so long. So, I had mentioned how you and Indy had something in common. And Indy said, well, that's not the only thing we have in common. We both wear glasses. And I said, oh, I didn't know that. And he says, yeah, according to Phanthos's profile picture, he wears glasses. And I said, I know. Phanthos has a great picture, doesn't he? I'll let him go ahead and explain his profile picture at some point. Yeah, soon I'll be plowing the dirt. Right? It's going to be terrible. I don't know, Heisenberg. I don't know. I hope not. You know, I've never watched the show, but I do know Heisenberg when I see Heisenberg. But yeah, you guys have glasses. You both wear glasses. It's good. It's his profile picture in Discord. I gotta go check on animals and stuff, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, what all did I miss? Who's Discord? Oliver, they're talking about Phanthos' Discord picture. And you just noticed they announced rice farming. Yeah. FS22 is going to be interesting. I still haven't seen any of the trailers for it, but could be fun. Yukon Valley has 20 pre-made fields and the rest is mining and forestry, just from the video that you're watching. Yeah. I was going to watch, was it Farmer Klein? I mean, he usually does give a pretty detailed account of a map, but I mean, I think more than anything, it's going to be like just the flyover portions of it so people can see the differences between the two. Because I remember, I think Yukon Valley has some kind of submersible or something. It's weird. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Check that out in a little bit. Holy chow. Hello, hello. You'll be lurking? Well, I'll be enjoying the fact that you're here. Thanks for that. I'm full and losing pay dirt. What the heck happened? Oh, I know what the heck happened. I was being a derpatron. What was my dinner, Dave? Had some fast food. We did Burger King because that's what Rasher wife wanted, was some Burger King. Okay, back. I had to fight to get the dog to take the pill. Do I have a Jollibee? I've never even heard of Jollibee. Fast food shop. Okay, I'll have to look into it. How's it going, Billy Bob?
I know. I just woke up.
Took a nap and then you're like, shit, what century is it?
Mm-hmm. How's the leaderboard?
Not doing much, really. Ryan's in second place on seasonal. Dan put in a little bit today, but hasn't since. So yeah, it's still doing its thing.
I see we're both still in top 10 on max on the other side.
Yeah, I put in like 8K today. And so I'm at like 210, you're at 206, and we're still in top 10, so.
That's kind of sad.
I mean, it'll probably change this weekend, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure, but I mean the fact that we can either not play or hardly play for fucking 10 days and still be up there.
Yeah, kind of a slight issue, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. I just think a lot of people gave up because it was the 4th, and I'm sure a lot of people won't even be running now.
Yeah, it's possible. Fantho says got a life. That's why.
I got a life too. I just work a lot. Be alright.
Let's see. Oliver's got to finish some stuff on the crew, which shouldn't take long because he is a very fast driver. And then Bulinful, that's just skill on your end.
Yeah, we wish.
Seeing Rasher still do that is painful. Are you talking about my vomit cam, or? The claim digging style. Man, I'm still getting started over here. I'm on my first map. If you're talking about like digging from the bottom, I mean, that's different. Normally I take bites and stuff.
I can tell you, I see virtually no difference in my cleanups on this side, no matter what style digging I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a lot closer on this side, but I think it's just because of your gold recovery rate isn't as good as like tier 5 stuff, so.
What's Boolinful doing?
Oh, you know, harassing the Twitch users.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, you know. Lyle was in here earlier.
Poor Lyle.
But he has to work in the morning, so it's like, you know, as much as I like the freedom and everything like every other American, I has to work in the morning, damn it. Let's wrap this shit up.
I mean, I'll be working tomorrow too. Fuck it. I work today. I don't give a shit. I was doing my own damn driveway with the soil conditioner today before I take the rental back, and had to do that shit in the pouring fucking rain, so now I got a soup hole out there.
Gross.
But, you know, it'll keep the riffraff out. It'll be alright.
Linville says Lyle slept all night, then he slept from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. When I told him if he doesn't get up, he won't sleep.
You mean to tell me on America's Freedom Day, she couldn't wake him up in style?
She didn't say how he was woken up, but you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Lyle's just basically clocking in tomorrow, not much he has to do tomorrow. All the idiots that left concrete in their trucks. let it sit over the 4th. He'll be working.
Be worse than a fucking hangover when he gets home tomorrow.
If they do that, they get fired, but it's still Lyle's problem. Even if they're there or gone, he still has to fix the shit.
6 hours later with a fucking air hammer.
They have chipping contractors.
Oh, you mean he works for one of them smart companies? Doesn't hate their employees as much.
Yeah. I mean, I miss the old days, what, the 60s or 70s. If the concrete hardened, they'd just throw a stick of dynamite in there and hope to God that it didn't blow the whole shell to hell.
Yeah. There's a lot of nice things about the 60s and 70s.
OSHA is not really there yet.
Oh, shit. My boy was supposed to be home by now. Well, a couple hours ago. So I let myself take a nap.
Asshole kid.
I figure if he wasn't home by 2, I'd assume he got a DUI. And call the fucking county in the morning and go bail him out.
Yeah, let him sit in there and think about it.
He's sitting there. Well, they won't let him out of the drunk tank till he's sober enough anyway.
Right, typically 6 a.m. minimum.
Yeah.
Or meet with the judge, unless it's a weekend, then you get to hang out till Monday.
Because they won't have anything in court tomorrow.
Right. I didn't say anything, so I don't know what happened. I don't know, Oliver. You tend to say a lot of things that game developers don't agree with, so you getting a 1-year ban from Thunder something or others. War Thunder, yeah. You would go buy 2 liters of soda from the Dollar Tree, so that way if Lyle didn't drink it all, he'd just dump it in the tank after he was done, because sugar kills concrete.
Well, it doesn't really kill it. It just keeps it from fully forming. If there's enough in there.
Oliver says, chat ban means you can't. Hey,
chat.
Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Makes clean out easier, right? Probably because of the rude, toxic people saying bad stuff to you and blamed it on you. I don't know. I've seen you in Billy Bob's chat.
Him and Fantos, you know.
Well, I remember being attacked because I was a Biden supporter.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. You had to bring that bullshit back up. Fantos, hit his ass with the frying pan, would you? I mean, if you watched what we watched the other day.
Fantos with the frying pan.
Thank you, Fantos.
Oh, shit. Balloon full with a frying pan. I'm getting hit with all the frying pans. What the frick?
Well, they're all mad that you were in support of Biden back then.
Oh, shit. You want me to send you something that's a Chinese player said to me? I'll tell you, they said I'm around gay people is what they said. I mean...
Well, if they're homophobic, I mean...
Well, I remember Oliver and how he was flirting with Fanthos that one night in your chat.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, they were...
I thought them two were going to have... I thought they were going to have a date.
Right? So I don't know. That Chinese player might not be wrong there, Oliver. I wasn't, liar. I don't know. I was there. I seen it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's funny, I tried to redeem frying pan, but it literally said the frying pan was out of stock. Well, yeah. I'm not raised like that, sorry. Stand up for yourself. Oliver might be in denial. I mean... Got a couple quick questions for you. Do you have a girlfriend? You want me to get my mother involved now? I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help.
Mm.
And she knows you're not. Okay. You have a girlfriend? Is that what you just said? Fucking Abel info.
Wait. I hear a motorcycle. I think my boy's finally home.
Where the hell you been? I had to take the back way so he wouldn't get stopped at the DUA checkpoints.
They know better than to stop us.
Yeah.
They'd lose funding.
At least it didn't drive into the moat you fucking dug out.
I mean, he's gonna have a fun time coming up the driveway. Motorcycles usually don't like mushy fucking gravel.
No, they don't. It's like quicksand. That front tire is going down.
Cheap entertainment. Fuck it.
Yeah, you know. Get up, boy. Walk it off. Also, fucking, you get to redo that part because your bike fucked up my perfect grading.
Fuck, I ain't even done nothing. I just took a soil conditioner to it and basically fluffed the old shit and the fines up so then I could actually put a grade on it again, but yeah.
Well, you don't know that yet. It's okay, Oliver. Don't get hard, little Peter. She's only playing with you.
Watch yourself.
I remember there was the girl in the trailer park and you were talking about a bartender and crashed that piece of shit and stepped away.
It's a good song.
Oliver's like, fuck off.
Can't say I blame him, but you know. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Just buckle up and enjoy the ride.
he either hates you or he's going to get his mom and she's going to tell you what for.
Wow. Either way, entertaining value.
I mean, yeah, it's entertaining. It's something. And he might also be in the middle of one of his crew races, whatever he was doing with the crew stuff, so. Moms love you.
You guys gonna swap baking stories and recipes?
She'll pull out the photo album of little baby Oliver and show him butt naked in the bathtub.
Oh, Jesus. Why is it that fucking mothers and women in general love that shit? Like,
Here's a picture of him. He startled himself when the fart bubble rose up from the bathtub. It was the cutest thing. Look at that face.
hey, like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Right? By the end of it, you'll have to break her heart because you're married. Uh-oh.
That's why I have all my notifications for that turned off on my phone.
Right. Yeah, like turned off all notifications to basically everything except for like a couple of channels that I follow.
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason you've ever done anything like that and was willing to be a participant is because you want to make them happy and that makes them happy. That wasn't me. All my shit's turned off. Like, I'm a professional streamer.
Well, here, I thought you were just a dwarf digging a hole.
Yeah, that shit happens too.
So, oh, you need something?
Sure.
Yeah, that was fucking sketchy. So
The driveway?
yeah,
Oh,
I'm not riding my motorcycle. Oh, fucking one of my friends was like joking around, but I really hope he's not fucking joking. He was like, yeah, my fucking boss, like the owner of the place I work for, he just leaves his fucking cruiser in there all the time. And honestly, I'm gonna ask my boss if I just leave it out one night, see if he's gonna care if it's gone.
Like,
Honestly, I saw a picture of it and I'm like, that's a fucking sweet ride.
yeah.
I'd give it my bike for it.
Oh, fuck.
What do you want, accelerate?
Both. Yeah, fucking Lord. Kid's gonna need a fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
It's a nice all black Harley. And it's like, it runs really good apparently.
Well, I mean, if the fucker only sits in the shop, I would sure as fuck hope that it runs good.
Yeah, but that's the thing, it literally just sits in there, like, all day, every day. And, like,
Why don't you just ask him what he fucking wants for
he
it?
wants like $5,000. Like, the dude's selling it for $5,000, and I don't have that kind of.
So your solution to it would be to
Steal it and give my friend my bike. Yep.
the fuck?
If I come home with a cruiser, I'll ask questions.
I mean, I'll delay the cops as long as I can for you, but Jesus fucking Christ.
He's in a different town.
Just because he's in a different town don't mean a fucking thing. Oh fuck! It don't work like that, but
You know, they don't make them any smarter than they used to, do they?
No. I mean, that sounds like something as stupid as we would have fucking said.
Yeah, but the thing is, now they have fucking Apple AirTags that they can hide on shit and track that shit. And back then, we didn't have that.
Right, like back then, we didn't even have that shit they put on the ETVs and shit like that is like microchip tracing fucking shit now.
Right.
It's like, the fuck? Like, you couldn't even. Back when I was a kid, I mean, you knew of guys that were like jacking ATVs and shit and stripping them down, fucking making a mint, selling the parts and shit. Like, not that I think that's good, but you knew.
Right. You knew somebody.
Yeah.
But then again, the crew that you ran with, you also knew whose bike was whose, and it didn't matter if somebody took it and saw somebody else with it. You knew they weren't supposed to have it.
Yeah. And, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people just ain't very fucking smart.
Yeah, you know. I'll delete the VOD so there's no proof that it was planned ahead of time.
Fuck, I ain't worried about that. It ain't my deal, it says. He ain't gonna do that shit, he know it beat his ass.
Right. Yeah, Bulldozer did piss off Oliver. He's long gone. Way to go.
Yeah, I was wondering why it got so fucking quiet. She go over to YouTube or something?
Yeah, Bulldoza's still around. I think she's just waiting for Oliver to come back. Oliver's just like gone. Ryan's doing good. Guy's giving up like his last day of digging, making videos so we can vote on a map.
What do you mean his last day? There's more than just tonight left.
Well, he's got Friday and then he works Saturday and Sunday. So no digging for him.
Poor Ryan.
But he's such a good dude. He's working on getting a flyover of Dave's map just so that way we can have an aerial view of what the maps look like and the differences and all that. For those that have never played, that want to play, that can do a vote, you know, because like I've never played either one, so I don't really know.
Yukon Valley, I didn't think had farms on it. I would know I'm wrong now, but like, fuck, that one there for me was more just fucking mining and forestry. But
that's what I remember seeing. But Ryan said there's 20 farms, so at least 20 fields.
20. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know how big it is, and it might look small, but then we have to realize it's a 12x or 16x map.
Mm-hmm.
So, probably 16.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 4x, 8x, and then 12x, I think. I don't know. More goes 4 to 16. I don't remember the progression, but it's probably a 12x.
Yeah, I know it's the same size as Dave's, and that's it.
Right, and I know Ty's biggest thing was the ferry, but even though there's no ferries and we can just enable the bridges, he's still not quite sold on Dave's map, so.
Yeah, there's a version of it that's bridges already built. I mean, it's a yeah. I mean, I see his fucking point for sure, but yeah.
So that's why I said we'll put it to a vote, and everybody will have a chance to vote on the map that they want, and then that way it's a fair deal. You know, none of this, well, it was picked without what I wanted, and
you know, somebody will still bitch no matter what you do.
Yeah, no, it's gonna happen, but I'm trying to be as fair as I can. I know, like Ryan, he's sort of like, I got the whole thing set up for us to be able to run that, and now we're not even sure we're gonna run that. Calm down, Ryan. We'll put it to a vote. I know it's extra work, so.
Yeah.
But he's being a trooper about it. Even going
Oh,
above
yeah.
and beyond to do this flyover of the map, just so that way we have a video to compare.
Of course.
That's the most fair thing ever. It doesn't matter. Somebody will still bitch. It's true. It's fucking true.
Doesn't matter what you do, somebody will be upset and cry about it.
And unfortunately, I mean, the thing comes down to it. If you really, really are that against the map we're going to play, then don't play it.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure whatever map we don't play, maybe we'll play the other one the next downtime, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, because, I mean, every other month we're going to have an entire fucking month.
Right. And I was telling Ryan, my idea is I can't really... So, Monday I'm out. I've got my procedure and shit, so there's no streaming that day. Tuesday I might have a little bit of recovery time, I don't know. And then Wednesday, the 10th, I'd be able to rock and roll. So, what I'm thinking is if we get everything voted for by Sunday, Monday results, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Monday we get the server. Ryan can start plugging all the files and folders and shit in.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday we can kind of do a trial run, bring in a few people, see if it actually runs worth a damn, if we need to make adjustments or cancel the whole thing, whatever.
Yeah.
And then Wednesday, if everything's up and running, we make that the official release and give everybody who is planning on playing the access that they need. So.
Mm-hmm.
For Farm Sim 22, Bulinful.
We know what she's waiting for.
She wants Cards Against Humanity. So, I wasn't actually on. I didn't say that you weren't on. I'm just telling you what it was. You asked. Jeez, get all defensive, why don't you?
Damn, what Lyle do to her?
Right? It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, and I figure, I don't know what we're going to do. I'll kick you a couple bucks if you want to put it in your name. If you want me to do some server searching, I'll get that set up and sign up, and you can kick me a couple bucks or whatever you want to do. I just give Ryan the password to get into it anyways. I trust him. I mean, if he wants to kick us all out, then so be it. But he'll be the keeper of the farms, and you know, whoever gets whitelisted, or I mean, I guess it'll be a password thing, so we'll set the password for everybody and all that.
Yeah, and like there'll be what the hell you call it? Because they won't have the server password or the password for the server thing, but yeah.
Right, the password to play, but not the password to make changes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were saying you wasn't on my stream. You was in the middle of plugging your phone in and getting on your PC, so you didn't know what we were talking about. That's what you meant? Okay, fine. I'll give you the pass.
Oh. Taking a page right out of the Woman 101
you read
book.
Your message about Mom something? I don't think that was who you think it is. Diablos Prime has been lurking the whole time, Oliver. I think you're talking about Bulinful.
Is that say 90? No, it's 99.
Your phone's on 3%. You got to keep it charged. Yeah, wrong person. That's all good. I just didn't want you to scare away Diablos. Diablos is cool people. Quiet people. So we don't want to scare them away the first day. They're jumping into something that they aren't used to with this crowd. They come from a very tame crowd. So
They still have those?
in certain parts of the internet, they do exist. They aren't tainted by the corruption yet.
Well, I mean, allow us to introduce you.
Yeah, you know. I mean, we did go there one time, and then, I mean, this person wasn't there at that time, but that was when we raided that VTuber, Lady Ragnarok, when she was playing, like, Fortnite or something, and
Oh, yeah. Remember?
didn't know what the hell was going on. That's where Diablos is from, is that place, so it's kind of a culture shock, and I'm like, let's just ease into this.
Yeah, we're gonna ease into it, all right. Just close your eyes. It'll be okay. It'll only hurt for the first pinch.
Meanwhile, Oliver and Blinful are going back and forth.
Yeah. Back to regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, Blinful done messed up. Let's see how she gets out of this one. Them Duke boys. You
Is she
made
really-
one joke.
She really picking on the Duke boys already? Like, goddamn.
No. I just want to see how she's going to get out of it. She made a joke. The joke didn't land right. And now Oliver's calling her out.
Oh, Jesus.
So... And she's like, it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
Right.
Which probably doesn't sit well with Oliver, since he's for that gay pride, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver's like, I hate you guys. I hate all of you. Billy Bob, when are you streaming? I'm not coming back to this shit.
Who said that?
No, I'm just speaking for Oliver. He says, Blinful, you're a girl. See, if I said that joke, he would hate me. I am a girl. And now Oliver's like, what the fuck?
You didn't know Boolinful was a chick?
No, I think he might have known that. I don't think that he was aware that he was an ally. What the fuck with Bob Ross, mind you? That is true. That is the distinction. When Bob Ross says, what the fuck, you what the fuck. Bob Ross would never approve of what the fuck.
Now, friends, we're gonna paint some happy trees.
Happy little tree over here. Happy little fuck over there.
There, now doesn't that look better?
Right?
Fucking Bob Ross.
Yep. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents.
Mhm.
Yep. How old is your happy little accident, Billy Bob?
Let's see. 20?
Shit.
Alright. Well, he'll be 20 in February, but yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yours are 17 and 19.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Them are fucking fun ages.
Except for no blood relation, just still accidents. That's okay, Blinful. All of mine are not blood related, but they're still fucking accidents.
Somebody had to have the accident. Your pocketbook was just happy it wasn't you.
Yeah, you know, one of those things. I'll take responsibility because nobody else fucking will.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Boom! Space Oddity 42 coming in with the raid. How are you doing, sir? I didn't quite catch the end of your stream there, Space Oddity. I promised my people that I would go live again, and I didn't want to break that promise, so we're live again. But yeah, we had some crazy good conversations over there. Like Space Oddity, that dude's based.
Now, everybody in chat, remain on your best behavior. We like new friends. Don't scare them away the first time you talk to them.
Exactly, you know, let them get used to us slowly. No biting at first.
But
You intend to continue streaming when you wake up? Well, you're just going to take a quick nap, right? I mean, you did a 9-hour deal. You'll probably go to sleep.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Boom. Thank you, Bulldozer, for getting Space Oddity 42 that subscription, ad-free viewing, and access to some channels and things. So, yeah. Did you get a gold star? Give you a cookie.
channels and things. Fuck.
Well, yeah, if you go onto the Discord and your Discord is connected to your Twitch account, then there is benefits for being a subscriber. So.
Oh, do I get a discount on hookers and blow now? Or?
I don't have that kind of connection. Papa Bezos didn't say so.
Oh.
He's got all the hookers and blow on his yacht.
Well, fuck, which one?
Yeah. But yeah, if you hit the exclamation point Discord, it should give you the link to the Discord. You were talking about that. I joined yours. You can join mine. Be aware that I try to keep everything in order, but there is some channels that aren't safe.
They're all safe. Depends on where you open your phone.
Yeah, you know. What's going on right here? Bulldozer. Oh my gosh. So apparently Oliver thought that Bulldozer was a dude.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I mean, did he bother to check the profile picture by chance? Or?
I'm not sure if he's in the Discord or not, but yeah.
I thought she had a profile picture, the same one on here too.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I don't know either.
She's got one on. Yeah, no, I don't think she's got one on her Twitch.
Huh.
But yeah, when you join up, make sure you click the bacon, the little bacon, and you're good to go.
And it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, here, I thought you're, what the hell's that thing that they used to do?
Catfish.
Yeah, here I thought you were just catfishing us.
Yeah, could be. Down. There you go, Space Oddity. Welcome to the Discord. It's kind of active-ish. You're now considered a degenerate, part of the degenerate army. Yeah,
Make sure you're... Go ahead.
We were talking all kinds of things in his stream, talking about the downfall of media, with movies and stuff basically being taken over by the left-wing agenda and the message.
Mm-hmm.
Updating shit for a modern audience. Modern audience being a blue-haired land whales or those that cry "Ree." So,
I'm still waiting for them. I'm still waiting for them cocksuckers to fucking move out of the country from 2016, but
right?
I still see them blue-haired land whales on TV every now and again.
Lyle says, hello, Billy Bob.
Hello.
Now, careful now, because Lyle, he did ask if you was gay. He might be starting to swing that other way. Belinful, you better watch out. You're going to lose Lyle to Billy Bob.
Oh, fuck. It's Indian Fanto sharing their collection.
I don't know. I try to stay out of it.
Hmm.
Lyle wants you to go live. McNubbin. Sharing is caring. All right, you heard it. Billy Bob.
No,
McNubbin.
no, I'm never gonna fucking live it down in fucking Discord. No, they're gonna have to pay for it now.
Space Oddity, you posted a new Haktua meme? Hell yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. Those are great.
I mean, I got a hawk too, I mean.
Yeah. What are we paying for? You're paying for access to future content.
Lyle may or may not approve of.
Well, he just said go live on his YouTube channel.
Oh.
So if you go live, you don't go live on YouTube. So how is Lyle going to watch you if you're not on YouTube?
I don't know. So this leaderboard, I did not do the dual streaming thingamajigger because I was so fucking swamped with work.
Right. Well, I know you did it before because I found you on YouTube first. And I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't think anything of it. And then Speed's like, hey, you got to check out this dude on Twitch. His name's Billy Bob. And I knew it was the same guy because as soon as I rolled up into your chat, you freaking burped and said something else. I'm like, yeah, that's the dude from YouTube I saw. So, yeah.
Cute meat? What the fuck is a cute meat story?
What the hell's going on here?
I don't fucking understand.
You know, I'm just going back through it. So we have Oliver. I haven't been live in YouTube for 3 weeks. Didn't even realize. And then Balloonful. How did y'all meet? What's your cute meat story?
Oh, it ain't no cute meat story.
How you started dating? Who? What?
I think she's wondering how we met.
Like I said, I found some dude that was burping on YouTube, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then Speed's like, hey, you gotta check out this dude on Twitch. Happened to be the same burping dude. I mean, that's the story.
Yeah, you're leaving some important details out, though.
Oh, what do you mean? Like when I started talking about the Biden stuff, or when I was talking about the Franks into the wave tables?
Yeah, how you actually started talking in chat was the Biden stuff.
There's a couple things. Yeah, the Biden thing. That had you freaking... I've never seen you pause the game to pay attention to chat like that ever. Like, I've been watching you. A few streams before that, you'll shoot the shit and keep digging. But man, you got to that point, you just pause the game and you're like, look here, motherfucker. Meanwhile, you got Oliver in the background. Ban his ass! Kick his ass! Ban him! Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Space Oddity, the opposite of obtuse meat. Acute meat. Oh, shit. I didn't say cute meat, but solid joke, right? He's fitting in. Like I told you, this guy's based. He's PG, but he's based.
What the fuck does based mean?
Opposite of woke. That's like the best way I could describe it.
Huh. Okay.
Let's see. So, like, based would be, your beliefs and stuff. So, he was talking about, basically how Hollywood is terrible because of the fact that the writing and stuff has been infiltrated and taken over by the blue-haired land whales or left-leaning stuff. Yeah, phrase, I'm on non-DLC right now. So, but yeah, so he's very much like anti that. He's like, I want good TV shit back. I want good movies. I want good writing. I want good stories because movies suck now and TV's not that great. And Netflix censors everything or turns all the characters to things black for some reason.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Right, so that's what I mean. He's based.
We've been dealing with that kind of bullshit, the Netflix part of it, since Osama.
Yeah, I was gonna say that stuff wouldn't go back to like 2014. Pretty much sounds about right. Phrase is now at 484 with Miller Eye at 466. So, way to go, Phrase. Keep dumping buckets. Don't let up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
Oh, how the fuck you keep up doing shit like that? Mm-mm.
Well, he said he hasn't slept in like 48 hours, so.
I fucking believe it, listening to that.
Right. He said earlier in Space Oddity stream he was going to go to bed, but I think he's been dumping fucking buckets this whole time instead of sleeping. 355 buckets for 78K. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It all went downhill since the remake of Mulan and Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2016. Flop.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's what it comes down to. If you have to designate a movie by the year it came out, that movie's not worth watching. Mm-hmm. So, Ghostbusters 2016. No. Don't do it.
Well, I don't even remember what year Broke Dick Fountain came out, but that was a horrible fucking deal. I've never even seen it, don't care to fucking see it, but yeah.
Cowboys don't do that shit.
I mean, cowboys might, but people that farm cattle, no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got what, Heath Ledger or something like that was in it, and somebody else. I mean, that's probably why he started doing drugs, was that fucking movie.
Yeah, it probably made him take it up the ass a little too hard.
I did not agree to this. And the agent's like, you will fucking do it. Harvey Weinstein said so. Broke Neck Mountain. Only saw the Family Guy version. Probably the best version. Bull and Full. It was like 2006, 2007. Never watched it. You were still in high school at that time. It would have been like early high school. But yeah. From the point of view of the horses. Right? Space Oddity. Which is why you never watched it. You were too busy watching other terrible things in high school.
She was too busy watching the shadows on the wall make weird movements. Lyle!
Get the hose, Lyle. Already full, losing pay dirt. See, I plugged in. I knew what I was doing. Never actually watched TV or anything. I didn't say it was TV you were watching. Most people in high school, they were watching internet. So, you know. The internet was dark in those days. 7 days to permafrost, you stop at 154K. Ooh. So that probably puts me like getting ready to drop out of the seasonal, yeah? I'm probably 10th place on seasonal.
No, I think you're still above Indy, weren't you?
Oh no, Indy passed me.
Oh, well, if Indy passed you, then
Yeah, yeah.
you're in sixth on seasonal.
No. Billy Bob's 6 in seasonal. Rasher should be like 9 or 10. If I'm still even on it. Dilly Dog, 10th in seasonal. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Like, I knew I was close to losing my spot, but that's why I had to make the decision today. Either keep dropping buckets in max, like 5K a day, or make a run over here if I'm going to get a skin. Which I should still be like 8th on max, I believe. So
Getting a skin over here ain't hard.
no, I mean I'm almost already there on seasonal, and I haven't really played.
Yeah.
I think I'm like 3 days on this side.
Mm.
So sports and animals. What the hell did I miss? No, I didn't. I was always preoccupied with other things. I was an outsider sports girly. Sports or animals. I mean, never mind. Space Oddity, I will buy you some gold. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We ran a pretty tough season, and then took a couple days off here and there, messed around on this side, had my birthday stream stuff, and I mean, I guess I could have kept going hard at it and bumping the numbers up, but
Your birthday stream's the only reason why I switched sides.
right? Birthday stream was like, let's go mess over here. Why not? Debauchery.
I mean, fuck, I was doing the math and I was like, I'd be low to mid 400s, depending on if I ran the same hours
Bucket,
that I
everyone
have
fucking
over
bucket
here
right now!
on there.
Yeah. Miller is going to definitely shit a brick that you passed him. But at the same time, Miller is known for bucket hoarding, so
Oh
be
yeah,
prepared.
I'm sure he's got 100 buckets sitting there waiting for this.
Yeah, he's playing with you, so make sure you're ready, Phrase. Make sure you're ready. Speed showed up. Speed is
Bucket,
here.
bucket.
Let's see, we raid Ty. Billy Bob shows up with ties. Billy Bob gets bought again by Ty.
I was not fucking expecting that at all.
Yeah, well now
Like-
you're gonna have to do it.
I just fucking helped him out or help, people out just to help them. I never expected anything from it.
Right. Let's see. Oliver is still around-ish, I think. And then Space Oddity says, you found out that if you leave fuel handle in the fuel socket, it will stay intact over winter.
Huh.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Right. Typically that hose tends to break and you lose all your fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was in the stream up until the point where you were almost ready to go to the hotel. I think I started streaming and I saw the pop up on the screen with all the different notifications after you wake up in the spring. You left it in the Frankenstein by accident and it stayed at 100. Well, there you go. See? You learned something. The Frankenstein will lose you gold, but it will protect the the fuel nozzle through winter.
Yeah, but the added yardage you can throw with a Frank, it's just insane.
Well, that's what Indy's big thing is. Why he's going back to it next season is he's gonna go back to Frank's. So, okie dokie.
You know, maybe we should make one more run on DLC.
That's what his thing was. He's like, I thought you guys were going to do that challenge next season. I said, we were going to just switch it up and give others to an opportunity on this board. And he's like, oh, well, you know, if you're going to do non-DLC and non-DLC, that's not really a challenge. So that wasn't the point.
Shit.
That wasn't the point. We were going to make spaces for other people to come up and get a skin on the DLC side, so it's not the regular top 10. So he's like, well, I'm going back to my Franks. I said, okay.
You know what we should do?
What's that?
We should go over and run the DLC board with no restrictions, with or without Franks, whatever the fuck you want to do. But we should only, like, once we're a week in and we're on Nighthawk and all this other shit, we should only throw buckets if it keeps us in the top 10 or at the end of a fucking claim. And when we do our seasonal run, unless we need money, don't throw any fucking buckets till the whole season's done.
For the seasonal run.
Yeah.
So basically bucket hoard and just stay in the top 10.
Yeah, because see, what I've found is over there, if you don't wash your mat buckets, you'll stay in the top 10 and you'll slowly move up spots. But then when you drop all your fucking mat buckets, everybody loses their mind. Because if you can get to... I know you can't save them seasonally anymore. But the big reason why that was changed is because now the values of the mat buckets are about 500 to 600 ounces a bucket. And if you would have saved 100 buckets to add on top of a seasonal run.
I mean, is it okay? So the mats, you can't stack mats anymore. But if the mats are in a sluice box, can you save it?
No, it'll wash them, but it will not wash the nugget grates in that sluice run.
I'm just trying to figure out how we could store the buckets through a season. Break the game, you know. Because, I mean, you can't really dump the buckets back into the truck once they've already been done. So once it's in a bucket, it's in a bucket.
Dude, I've been looking for violence since the day I was born, Dilly Dodd. We started over there. It was so fucking boring after 3 weeks. We came over here.
Space Oddity has a point. It says maybe you can store them in magnetite separators.
Maybe.
You know, I've never tried it because usually we shit can the thing as soon as we're done with our upgrades, but you could probably buy a crap ton of those. You can put 3 to 4 buckets in a magnetite separator.
Uh-huh.
And then
I wondered...
those. And then when you're ready, start cleaning the buckets and running them.
What about the wave-tables?
Right, you could probably do the same with the wave-tables. Science!
And I wonder... Because they fixed it, obviously, so you can't just have a shit ton of mats. Right. But what if the mats are in the nuggetator?
Yeah, the wavetables hold less, but then we don't have to worry because a bucket is 50% no matter what, whereas if you go to dump a bucket that's high in gold in the magnetite separator, you can only fit 3 buckets instead of 4 buckets.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you're just looking for the gold ore, I mean, you can stack the wave tables, and then when you're ready to run, you just plug them in and your total goes up immediately. Whereas on the magnetite separator, you'd have to run it through the mag separator into a bucket and then run that bucket to the wave table anyways.
Yeah.
But you had something there with the magnetite, which led to the wave table idea. So, Space Oddity's thinking things.
You know, it's fucking scary when we just sit back here and think of different ways to break the fucking game.
Yeah. I mean, it's late enough that the devs aren't on, or early enough, I should say, that the devs aren't on watching yet.
We might have to mute this VOD.
Right. Let's see, make sure. Phrase, you gonna go dig 10k more. Yeah, gotta be digging, always be digging. Oh, shit. Bunch of creeks and storing them in there. Yeah, you could probably store them inside of that, but the biggest thing we were talking about is the processed gold. You can't really dump a bucket directly into the Glacier Creek, so...
You know what? Fucking Frank.
Frank, what? You cut out, Billy Bob. Oh no, they got the Billy Bob. They cut him off. Let's see, hang on, what's going on here? Speaking in a foreign language, so you were texting a wife. Yeah, see you loud, Billy Bob. Where'd you go? Guys, the government. They figured out what we were planning. He forgot what he was going to say. I spoke too soon. The devs were listening. They took him out, guys. They took him out. Right, you could fill up bucket with excavator. You could put pretty much all the dirt into the Frank, no problem. Frank can hold a lot of dirt. So yeah, you could stack that. You could have up to 14 vehicles on the claim. So in essence, you could do one excavator and 13 Franks. Right, 13 Franks would be a lot of Franks. Yeah, Belinful Rasher wife was passing through and telling me that somebody's duplex caught on fire and burned down in town while playing with fireworks. So...
So it's not like a huge amount. But, I mean, you could rent and then ship them to storage and rent and ship them to storage and rent
bullshit.
and ship
You
them
start
to storage.
over. You cut out so long ago, and then you come back and you're like, and at the end of the thing, you're like, so you could just... We missed everything from the beginning.
No. So I was going to say that I believe they hold... I believe an excavator bucket is 3% inside of a Frank, right?
Okay.
And if that's the case and I'm correct, that would be 2 dump trucks per Frank. And on 13 Franks would be 4 1/4 mat swaps. and there's no restriction on how many vehicles can sit in storage.
Yeah, if you have the money, you might as well spend them on Franks.
Or just rent them.
Right.
You could literally rent them like 3 days before winter.
Yeah, 2 days, whatever the lowest price is, and just stock up on them.
Well, no, I mean, like,
Thank you,
you
Ryan.
could
I
rent
appreciate it.
you could rent them 2 days before you ended that season and fill them all up,
Oh, yeah. I get what
and
you're
then
saying now.
send them over, and yeah, then
What the fuck, Oliver?
because I mean that way the entire first day technically isn't wasted anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what is going to be the most beneficial, because how many resets do we do in a leaderboard season?
Oh fuck! On this side, I don't know. On the other side, fuck.
5,
Inside
6?
of a season, I do typically 4.
Right. On a seasonal. So if you were to do a max
Yeah.
run, I guess you could probably multiply that by 2.
No, I usually.
Because I figure a seasonal takes about 2 weeks to throw up a seasonal. And then you have another 2 weeks to do another seasonal if you wanted to. So that's why I just said double it. So it'd be like
Yeah.
12, 10 to 12, something like that.
Yeah.
So if that was the case, and you did not have to delete, or the gold isn't ran through or processed or deleted inside of a wave table, which could be stacked on 3 different other claims.
But it'd have to be in the sheds, but yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, why would it have to be in the sheds? The parts,
Freeze.
that's it. You still don't lose the gold.
Right, but then you got to do all them fucking repairs.
Not if you have a mechanic, yeah.
I suppose, but you'd have to have like 3 of them on each claim.
And what are you going to do with that millions of dollars that you have sitting around anyways?
Look at it to look pretty.
Right. So, I mean, if you have that, just have them everywhere. Sure, the last week of leaderboards is going to be nothing but processing dirt, but your seasonal will go through the freaking roof.
But see, I wouldn't want to do it to make a seasonal run. I would want to do it just to be the ultimate fucking troll for Max.
Right, that's what I mean, though. I mean, I guess if you were getting close to the seasonal, you could end your season and then just go to the next one, skip time, whatever, process it. But, you know, that's what I mean, though. You'd be going from I'm not on the board to I am top of the board. And nobody would know what the hell you did. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ryan, that you did the flyover of Canyon Crossing. And then you'll DM me the link, and I can do that poll as soon as I get that done. Oliver talking about his girlfriend and him having a Pornhub account and made $100. So that's good. I'm a crazy country dude. Country people say crazy. Well, no, I understand there's a difference between country, hillbilly, redneck, and white trash, okay? And you're on that fine line, dude. I'm just fucking with you.
I will say, if you upgrade that account, Oliver, to a VIP or a VIP Plus, you can add 2 more zeros behind that. Minimum per video.
Space Oddity 42, you did all the post-winter repairs. It was fun, right? It's kind of nice. It's a break from digging. You're able to just kind of focus on doing other things, you know. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. Just saying, not the thing that country people normally do. That's all.
mean, I still have my VIP Plus account. What's it worth to you, Oliver?
Space Oddity. I'm too old for that. Yep. No, I get it. Bid link in my DMs. Thank you, sir. And you said the first video, is it a short one or is it a normal one? What's up? Like, how long is it?
2 days.
2 days. I don't think anybody wants to watch a Yukon Valley video that's that. So Ryan's is 20 minutes. And then the Yukon Valley video, is that about 20 minutes as well? Oh, shit, it's Farmer Klein? Yeah, that's a 40-minute video. Okay.
I mean, I like watching that dude, but yeah, his fucking flyover videos are intense.
Right. But I don't think Farmer Cop did a review of that one. Otherwise, Farmer Cop is more of a flyover, real quick, get it done. And maybe Mr. Seeley P did one, but again, Farmer Klein reviews like everything, so he's a good safe bet.
Oh, yeah. Why the fuck did you pop up? Sign into your EA account. Yeah, fuck you.
Frying pans. Why am I being hit with frying pans? The hell did I do? Oliver's angry because I said that country people don't act that way. Oh shit.
Fuck, I do.
Bonk. Not me. Are you trying to hit Billy Bob with a frying pan?
Better be full of fucking bacon.
No. Okay, day. I mean, I will die the day that I see a country video of Billy Bob doing anything to the handle of an excavator or bobcat or anything. Like all these other girls that are on there claiming to be country girls.
Wait, what do I gotta do?
Riding on the control shifter handle, whatever might be on whatever piece of equipment you're operating.
Shit, I could arrange that within like the next week.
I'm not watching you ride anything in your damn thing.
No.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm saying I could arrange a gal giving me a hockey tui and a piece of equipment while demonstrating the ride quality of a joystick.
Mm-hmm. And Bull and Fool's like, Billy Bob won't even go live. Well, I know Lyle wants you to go live because Lyle wants to troll you. That's what he said.
Does he have Twitch?
Yeah, he might make one just to troll you. He likes you that much, Billy Bob.
Oh boy. Poor Lyle.
Right. I don't have tier 5 because on non-DLC, this is the highest you can go, is a tier 3 with a D-Rocker.
D-Rock.
So it's kind of like, it's a less big numbers, but it's the same stuff you do anyways. Balloonful says, no, Billy Bob, but he will just use mine. Glacier Creek is DLC, correct. So the gravel pumps, planters,
Old Arnold Trommel reinforced.
Yep, those are all DLC. So,
which is kind of fucking weird. And I would think, okay, our typical starter claim when we play the game is Old Arnold. Why wouldn't they make an Old Arnold Trommel be non-DLC Trommel?
Right. Which I lost track earlier, but I was going to suggest a challenge for us when we were talking about shit earlier.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, Nighthawk. The next time we get the Nighthawk starting map, since we don't have to work to get here or anything, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We make our own hard mode and just do no nuggets.
Well, I mean, tier 2, pretty good, so yeah. I mean, fuck it.
I mean, how long is it going to take for us to do that? I mean, sure, it's going to take a little longer to dig shit out. Sure, we'll have to go through tier 2, maybe tier 3, but then after that,
Well,
we're back to normal.
so here's the thing. You can dig out the entirety of the hog pan with a shovel in about 5 to 6 hours real life,
Right, that is
which you
correct,
would
Ryan. Reject them off the
probably
start.
have to do.
Right, dig them out with the shovel 5 to 6 hours. Because we're not going to be drilling for nuggets anyways, so you have to be able to get the shit, you know.
Right.
But yeah, so when it pops up in the hog pan area, Ryan, you would just say, no nuggets.
Yeah.
And then at that point,
Yes.
we'd be creating our own hardcore mode or hard mode.
Which would be absolutely insane, but yeah. Handicapping ourselves to the severe.
All right, take a nap. Catch you later, Space Oddity. Thanks for hanging out, sir. You have a good one.
I mean, I'm down for it. I just don't see how it puts us any further than like 2 or 3 days behind at the start, but then everybody kind of has that little bit of a lull, I would say a week and a half into the season. So,
Right. So, I mean, you have that. People aren't going to be expecting you to come out of nowhere. They'll be like, why aren't you on the board yet? Except for if you're watching my stream and realize that I turned off nuggets. But so you have that going for you. But let's see, how much of a difference do workers make then as a handicap? No.
oh, fuck no. No. Hell fucking no.
We want a
I am not.
not be
I am not
handicapped.
swapping all my own fucking mats. I would run tier 2 the entire fucking way before I did no workers.
So Dilladod found it. Ryan, fuck no. That's the limit, guys. Workers.
I'm a glutton for punishment, but that goes above and beyond.
Right.
Dude, I'm here. I'm here for a severe grind session and violence, but I am not going like that.
That's a bit too far, Ryan says. Yeah. That's
I would do that. I would do it on non-leaderboard as like a super hard mode playthrough, but I am not gonna fucking run a leaderboard with no workers. You would be you would be worse than a blue-haired land whale at that fucking point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Oliver's good, Bull. Oliver's now talking about Pornhub with his girlfriend and making money, so he's moved beyond whatever happened. Struck a nerve. No. We just all have a breaking point, and that's it.
I mean, you would literally have to dig like you're gonna put in 400,000 or 500,000 ounces just to make a top 10 on either board, because you can throw out a seasonal fucking run. You at that point are just going for max, because you're not going to be able to swap mats and all that bullshit fast enough to do a seasonal run.
Not a good one, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to be lucky to hit 100K doing that.
Because, yeah, I was going to say just stock mats, but no, they're not even going to swap mats for you. So, yeah, it would blow.
Yeah. Well, that and you'd spend basically like fucking 3-4 days in game just washing mats.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, that's done. Yeah. Turn that off. Alright, let me get the links out of my DM. I'll set up a poll. I might create a new channel right below it just for voting. Not necessarily for talking in, but for voting for this thing. These are 16x maps. Damn. Haktua, the Disney movie channel, or the Disney movie. Fucking Space Oddity.
I mean, I can get behind that. Fuck you. Why the hell do I unplug the son of a bitch? It's fucking water jet. Jesus fucking Christ. Made the decision I'm not going to get money far enough fucking ahead to do what I wanted to do with workers, so we are just going to slap all reinforced fucking bullshit in. Why, Speed? You got more buckets to throw in, or what? Yeah, I'm still on the board. I don't even know if I'm going to get another reset in either.
You got that good of a map?
I mean, I got like 4, 12, 15. See, I haven't touched. Oh, no. Yeah, I have touched them. Okay. So I got 15. I got like 20 squares left on this one.
Got it.
So depending on how many hours I put in. Ideally, I'd like to put in another 30. Well, I ain't gonna get fucking 30 hours.
30 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we got what, like 2 days left?
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday ends a little sooner, though.
Yeah, I think Sunday ends at like 5 p.m. my time. Ideally, in a perfect fucking world, I would get like another 25 to 30 hours in. Will I get that? Probably fucking not. But that would also give me another seasonal run as well, so I could take top spot for seasonal.
Well, Dan already said there's no way in hell that you're going to get first place on max, so.
That's fucking cocksucker.
That's what he was saying earlier. He's all like, he can make a run, but he ain't going to get Bilko.
Where's he at? Like 56, 55?
55.
I mean,
Which I
alright.
said I could probably do about 10K a day is what my thing was at 10 hours, roughly. So 30 hours, you could do it.
Well, so I'm just thinking in terms of mat swaps. He's about 30K ahead of me, so I need about 60 mat swaps. Which means I'd need to reset and do one more turn and burn. If I could run the hours I want, yeah, I can do it. I just don't know if I got enough hours left. That, I might have to pop over to DLC too and put in a triple or something.
You have your seasonal that lined up, yeah?
Yeah, I just was kind of hoping to be a jackass to take 4 spots.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I got 4 spots, so I should technically, I guess, do an entire day over on DLC to make sure I hold all 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. Is Dan gonna make a push at all, or is he just kind of
Well, he thinks he's
comfortable?
locked in, so he's like, I'm not really going to do anything, and I don't really have to do anything. That was basically what he said.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. You cocksucker, get in there. I really do need to get faster with the fucking fell.
That one's tough to get going fast on. Like, you just have to learn the sweet spot of how far to tip it to dump, and then time when you're taking your bites.
My thing is the fucking bottom like 2 feet. Letting the goddamn thing float all the way to the ground. I'm bringing it all the way back up. See, it's not so bad when you're running the Franks because you only got to lift it up a tiny bit, but the dump truck's hard. I can only get like about 2,800 yards a day if I'm only using a fell.
Alright, that should be good. Now I can get back into seeing what the hell's going on. Get a move on belly, just see any board. Don't get those pretty beach ya. Okay. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I got the poll set up for everybody to vote on, with the links to the videos, Farmer Klein or Ryan9918. Am I going to sleep? Not yet. I don't even know what time it is.
Not late enough.
I know that the women folk here are freaking conspiring. Them damn women folks.
What are they trying to get you to do this time?
Well, it's not me what they're doing. Yeah, it's only 11:40 right now. No, Miss Boulinful is talking to the Rasher wife. And they're planning shit.
Not allowed. Bulldozer, behave yourself.
Right? What is your account name? It's Billy Bob MN0912.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Well, if I can keep getting cleanups like that, I'll be in good shape.
Unless you're talking like Discord, in which case, good luck. Like I've almost got everybody's things memorized, kind of, sort of, like Ryan with 9918, because it's like Ryan K 9918. So then Billy Bob MN from Minnesota 0912. See, Belinfo went all quiet. She gets into it with Oliver, and now she's talking to Rasher wife, and she's like, "Sneaky, sneaky, hide."
All right.
Poor Lyle.
Yeah.
He's going to bed at some point. I know he was here, but I don't know if he still is. He might have been. I mean, it's freaking 12 something back there. Almost 1 a.m., I think. Stop being jelly. I'm not jelly. I'm just trying to keep you and her from doing the bad things, you know. Blowing money when you don't need to be blowing monies.
You know, that's why I want to get $100 or $100 bill tattooed on my fucking dick. That way, if I'm ever with somebody again, they ain't even got to fucking leave the house, go blow $100. And women love blowing $100.
But yeah, no, Blue Info says, tell him not to worry about it. And Rasher wife's like, I need to know how to share a link. So I had to teach her how to do that real quick.
A link?
Yeah. She wanted to share like something that she wants to buy or, you know, whatnot from like her card or wish list or something. Didn't know how to share links, so. You're spoiling her, I know. But yeah, the other night I was sitting there and I said something about the Cards Against Humanity thing and told her about it and told her that Belinful had donated or tipped a generous amount just for her, and I was supposed to get her something comfy. And what she do, she gets on Amazon and she's looking at like gaming laptops so she can play Cards Against Humanity. So if we don't have that kind of money.
If she just wants a computer for that, she wouldn't even need a graphics card one, really.
Well, that's what I told her. I said, you know, if I decided I was going to upgrade my PC to another one instead of just buying some parts, I would give her this one and we'd do that. And so, because at least this one we know would handle streaming and whatnot, if that's what she wanted to do, is to stream while playing or whatever. But more than anything, I think she was like, I want Discord on it, and I want my games. So I'm like, not even streaming capability. So I guess you could do a gaming laptop, but I don't know. But even still, she's like, it's like $300. I'm like, we don't got no $300.
Fuck, that's cheap for a gaming laptop.
Well, they're all Amazon refurbished gaming laptops, and that's where I get little when it comes to refurbished.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got that for daughter. She wanted a laptop. Well, she wanted like an Apple Chromebook or Apple whatever fucking thing. I don't know. Apple. Because, money. But anyways, said Apple sucks for gaming. You don't want that. So I got her a different laptop, refurbished one, that she uses for schooling. But of course, it's a gaming laptop. So for her birthday last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, if we're doing this games thing, the Cards Against Humanity thing, we'll just steal daughter's laptop for when we do that, because it's only going to be like one day a week.
Yeah.
And go from there. She's like, well, then daughter can play. She can sit in there and help me. And I'm like, no. No, she's 14. She doesn't need to learn this shit. No.
I mean, your 14-year-old daughter probably shouldn't be hearing the things that I say anyway, but,
Well, yeah,
you are her.
That's what I'm saying. So no. Because that means that you have to be listening in on the Discord and shit. No. So, like, she'll go to bed, we'll play the games, and she's not allowed to watch. So, because that's what I was thinking about doing, is like Cyber Monday, Black Friday sales, see about either getting upgraded parts or just getting a new PC setup of some kind that I can upgrade and go crazy with, and then I can kick this over to Rasher Wife so she can play. The one game she wants to play more than anything on Steam is Cat Goes Fishing. It's a stupid little cat fishing game that we've watched Dre and others play, and she's like, I want to play it on my phone. I'm like, it's not on your phone, it's only on Steam. And so she would take like an $800 computer just to play the cat game. So
well, I mean, you guys could get set up with Firm on Black Friday deals. You could with big new one through, or all your parts and shit through
Newegg, Tiger Direct. Yeah.
Yep.
A few different places.
The only thing is you probably want to be looking at like an AMD card, unless the Intel 30 and 40 series severely drop price.
Well, I would get the AMD card that's the equivalent to like a 30 series.
Yeah.
And then I can always upgrade it later, but that should be a lot cheaper, especially if they drop the 5000 series release, and then the 40 series will be on sale, so then the 30 series will definitely be on sale.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can always upgrade later. So, I don't know. I'll play around with it. I know what I kind of want to get. I'm happy with the AMD stuff, so.
Oh, I love AMD stuff just because of the price.
Right. How you doing, Big Tank Lucas? Welcome. I see you're doing pretty well on the non-DLC board here. You got 8th place in the seasonal side. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, AMD stuff, I'm happy with it. Intel, GeForce, all that kind of shit.
I just don't think you get
this. Not worth it.
I just don't think you get the same, price for your dollar as you used to back like 10 years ago with Intel.
Right. It's almost like Intel is becoming the Apple. You're buying the name.
Yeah. I mean, their graphics cards, yes. But for the price points, is it really worth it over a little bit less performance? That's where
Right.
I'm like,
And my thing is, like, AMD cards can run a lot harder. So, like, even if it does start to run hot, it can go a lot higher than an Intel card.
oh yeah, if we were running Intels, fuck. Like this game won't push it, but some of them we play do, and I mean, you got to run fucking coolers and tons of fans, and that's just a lot of money.
Right. So, well, I like it. We'll see. But yeah, it was just kind of funny that I told her that we got this much money. Blue Info wanted to get you something nice, so we're gonna do this, and I gotta do Cards Against Humanity. I know you like that game. And next thing you know, I look over $350. I'm like, what the hell are you looking at on Amazon? $350. Gaming laptop? No, we can't do that. So, not right now. Like maybe in the future, but that's something we can't really swing.
Oh shit. Alright, where the hell's the fucking truck? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There you go. Oh, that's fucking time to release some sons of bitches.
Hey Ty, we're just messing around on the non-DLC side.
Hey, Ty. Come on. I really don't know what the hell the difference. These things look the exact fucking same as the non-reinforced ones. I don't know. I don't know if it's got a black bottom. Never mind.
Been playing this game how long?
Well, I've never bought duplex jig parts. All right, like
Oh, that's right.
I've always,
That's right.
I've always moved on from
Right.
tier 3 before they broke.
Yeah, it's kind of a trip. You're just sort of like, what? One's black, one's red. Like I was gonna buy reinforced parts, and I went, oh yeah, I'm gonna get workers. So if I get workers, then when I return the equipment, it's not gonna be worth it to have the reinforced. So
Yeah, I wanted to get workers, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing this whole season with no mechanic.
Ty, you're lurking and listening while online. Well, thank you for the lurk, sir. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I didn't hang out much earlier after the raid. I was taking care of Rasher wife, getting her fed. She's not feeling well, so. And hopping back in here to American Freedom Day Part 2.
Oh, yeah. That's the wrong one. Dud, dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ. One of these days.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, she's got some kind of sickness, but yeah, hopefully she's getting to feeling better.
God damn it. I like to leave the nuggetators running all the time, but it gets to be a pain in the fucking ass to put these mats in sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, it's annoying, and then you got the wear and tear on them because they're running non-stop, and if you don't have a mechanic, then they're not going to get fixed.
Man, I just throw them away.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I still have a fucking loan. I still don't own the fucking claim, but I got to, I got plenty of fucking money.
Well, that's the thing.
As
You
long
don't
as
have to own the claim. It's about how much gold you wash. So.
yeah. Oh, I wanted to own the claim just so that I could bank up a little bit more cash to try to get my bunny map. But by the end of this turn, I'll have it anyway, whether I own the claim or not. So.
Yeah. And yeah, Speeda has a shit bucket. You got a shit bucket?
Speed is a fucking shit bucket.
Damn.
He'll admit it. He don't fucking care.
Apparently I don't stream early enough, so Nuke doesn't come around anymore.
I mean, his loss.
Yeah, you know. Move your ass, you broke back glitter bunny bitch.
Well, you gonna come out and make a late push, you little fucking pillow princess ass motherfucker? Remember, just bite the pillow. The tears make it worth it. I like that song. Lap dance is so much better when a stripper's crying.
Bloodhound gang.
Only instead of it being a stripper, it's when Speed's crying.
Well, shit.
Yeah, we know better, Speed. I see you put in a couple more K today.
Yeah, Speed wasn't here when we were talking about our shit, huh? When we were talking about how we were trying to break the game.
Well, I know how we can break it.
I mean, I could reach out to Tab, right? And be like, hey, Tab, is this possible? Is this a
Well,
thing
you
we
could.
can do?
Because we know that they ain't gonna fucking fix the shit.
I don't know. I mean, if we tell Indy might tell the in-house team, and then
They just ban us. They ain't gonna fucking fix it.
they're gonna ban us.
Like, let's be real. They ain't gonna fix it. They just hit the ban button and call it a day.
They're planning what? Gone. Nope. Who knows, if we did that and actually prove something, then maybe we'd get brought into the team, yeah?
I mean, I guess.
Well, look at Split, right? He's the one stacking buckets, and they made it to where they wash the buckets automatically after the seasons because of what he did.
I mean, what do you think about just taking challenge off next season and just running the motherfucker wide open on DLC and see?
It's possible. Might do something like that.
Well, I mean, it's either that or we come over here to the lazy board and make it. I mean, we'd be bored after 2 weeks anyway.
Right. I mean, you could coast on this side until they drop the DLC or whatever in October.
That's the hard part. Do I want to go over to DLC again next season and let Indy have it, or do I want to come over here and listen to Dan bitch and cry?
Next season challenge is 50 or 500k gold on DLC. That's Phrase's challenge. So, or no, wait. Next season challenge is 500k on non-DLC. Okay.
Told you were watching Bucket Speed. I know you better.
Now, I'm almost done with these squares, and then I will wash and do all that shit. And then do a reset. And maybe get workers. I don't know yet.
Okay, well, I got this fucking fucked up. That's running. Oh.
Who was it that came up with the idea? I think it was McNubbin. He had a suggestion for the GMS 2. Shoot the Bears minigame.
Ooh. I like it.
Bears come
I like
on
it a lot.
You know, it's like, yeah, you know, Bears been spotted on the claim, and then you have like a countdown timer, and you go catch that motherfucker.
I like it.
Right? I saw your entire freaking laundry list you left on Indy's Discord.
Well, I mean, he's the one that's all excited about being part of that team. I'm gonna make him earn it.
Right.
Fuck him.
Oh man.
I'm gonna drive Indy fucking batshit with all the goddamn stuff I'm gonna post in that cocksucker.
I only had one request on there. I just put fishing, which I think Phanthos rolled his eyes at. So, I mean, this is Alaska. If it takes place in Alaska, I mean, I don't know where it's going to be set, but if it takes place in Alaska, they got good salmon fishing.
Yeah. They also got good grizzly bear hunting.
And mooses or mooses.
Yeah, they got big old fucking lake trout. That's about all I know about Alaska.
I don't know if Speed was here for that. Indie Ninja Gaming is part of the in-house like testing group. He announced it day before yesterday. So he's in the testing group, the same as Split in Two. I guess Old Man Gaming. McNubbin, I came to the conclusion that we should have to run the bear over with the bulldozer.
I'm down.
Flatten that fucker.
I mean, I get like bear attack and claim something to, make you do something other than fucking dig. But could they could they not make it eat a cable? Because if the bear ate a fucking high voltage cable, it would die.
That motherfucker be fried.
Right, like we would be having bear jerky as a snack.
Light that fucker up. Yeah.
Shit. Let's go fix the fucking dirt wall again.
I do get the whole random events thing, but
Like, can they at least be believable?
right. I mean, chewing on a cable, sure. If the thing's not running, fine.
Yeah.
But the amount of bear attacks that happen on your workers, there's some shit happening for the workers to get attacked that often. And I don't think it's legal in any states.
Well, maybe Florida.
It's just because of
But I
Florida
don't think they
man,
got-
so.
I don't think they got bears down there, though. Could be wrong.
No, but I don't know what you're talking about. Bears are chewing on the electrical cables all over by me. The main cause of power outages, bear eating cables.
Seriously? Like, I've never heard of that in my life. But how do they taste afterwards? A little charred, or? Oh,
That
come
was
on.
sarcasm.
Here, I was hoping you had a really cool story to share.
Right?
Why ain't you digging? Or you got a full plant?
Yeah, I got a full plant now.
Oh.
Waiting to see if the numbers were going to change anymore, and they're not. So, time to clean it out, my 92%.
Such a waste.
I ain't got no workers.
You don't even have the mat workers or the bucket swappers?
Hey, Mulvey, I was going to check in with you and see if you were able to fix your shit. I don't know what the hell happened. Apparently, it's way beyond fucked now, huh?
The fuck do you do to it?
So yesterday in the Discord, he messaged saying he had this issue where he can't rotate his camera when he's in the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he's on foot, he can rotate no problem. He tried resetting all of his key bindings. Maybe something was messed up that way. That didn't fix it. He uninstalled, I think he uninstalled and reinstalled. He did the reload, everything like that. Could not get it to work. And the last thing I shared with him was where the location to his files were so he can make a backup in case he did completely, wipe it and then reopen it and stuff like that. She's been trying to fix the game for over a day, and it's cooked. It doesn't even load to the main menu anymore. So he already entered a bug report. But last I saw, he was cooking in like 5th place on both boards. So I think he's safe. But I'd still be upset if I couldn't get into the game.
Yeah. Because isn't this his rookie year too?
Yeah,
Or
this is
season?
the rookie season. Have you disabled your cloud saves or cloud sync or anything like that just to make sure that you could load into the game without it trying to load in that way? Maybe you can load an older save or something. Because like maybe the cloud sync's messing it up, so like the ones you have are fine, but the cloud messed it up. I don't know. I'm not good with the technical side of things when it comes to this. But it should still load to the main menu in some way, you would think. Especially if you do like a fresh reload, like fresh download, something.
Ooh, before I forget, I gotta, let Indy know about a couple more things.
Oh shit.
I mean, somebody's gotta keep him entertained. It's the ST sluice up top, right?
Yes, ST Sluice. McNubbin, you said fresh download, or if you haven't verified files. I mean, he's open for anything. He should still have that in the gold mining sim chat.
Well, so if he goes in and he takes a copy of his 2 leaderboard saves and saves it to his desktop and not copies it, just saves it there, then he can go in, uninstall the game completely, go into his program files, completely erase everything that's in there and reinstall it, and then put his files back in. Other than that, I don't know what the hell else he can do except for waiting for the devs.
Right, what did he just say? He said, yep, I disabled cloud because it kept importing old files. I've completely wiped all traces of the game and reinstalled it, but it's worse.
Oh, Jesus. Well, Tab, where you at?
I went ahead and I tagged McNubbins in the Discord so he could read through the whole thread. Tab isn't in here watching, I don't think. You can try adding FYI Tab in the Discord. Don't piss him off, but you could try it. See if he has any solutions. He's a Discord moderator on the main game Discord, but he's in my Discord as well. Okay, that's crazy to me that it's doing that. It should work on a fresh install. I mean, your settings are probably screwed, so you have to go in and change your settings, but you have to be able to get to the main menu so you can go into your settings to start with.
Not to be a Debbie Downer or nothing, but has he tried doing a complete reboot of his whole system? Like, fresh Windows install and starting off that way with uninstalling or disabling his cloud shit so it doesn't pick part of a file as turn it into a corrupted file kind of shit.
Well, he disabled the cloud sync saves and shit like that already. Is it only this game it does that with, or is it other Steam games that it does it with? Because it might be just needed to redo the Steam player. I don't know what it's fucking called. The Steam thingy. Tried using controller, which worked for a while, but saw visual glitches, and then the game auto loads a random save. What the hell? Huh.
You really dicked it up good, didn't you, Mulva?
I mean, if you muck it up, make sure they ask questions, right?
Right.
Right, yeah, I'm saying I fucked it up real good. I'm just trying to think, like, is it the Steam launcher that's fucking things up? Like, did that mess things up?
It could be, but if he created a desktop icon, he could, when he did a fresh install, he could negate the Steam launcher.
Well, I mean, Steam still runs, whether you have that desktop or not. Because I try to get around it because I don't like using the damn Steam launcher bullshit. But it still puts it back on in the background. I don't know, I'm just trying to think, like, okay, if it's just that game, is it multiple games? Is it Steam itself that fucked some shit up and you need to do a fresh install of that?
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, you definitely have me confused on that one. The only person I know that's had some crazy issues with the game was Ty.
Oh, God.
Most of Ty's stuff was fixed with doing a few things, but still launches through Steam. Plus, you can't launch the game without logging into Steam. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Is Belinful still in here? I had kind of a question for her quick.
She's on a Discord call with my wife.
Oh, makes sense.
She's walking through the house, talking to her and everything, so that's who I assume she's on the phone with. She might still be in here, listening on her PC while she's talking on Discord. But think.
Yeah. Yay.
Can't lead to anything good. I'm trying to stream, and I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I know it ain't good, but I can't do anything about it. It's the end of stream,
Whatever.
So...
It don't sound cheap.
No. Last thing I saw was Belinful laughing and thinking it was cute when she was talking about getting a gaming laptop, so now I'm very worried.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have a freaking package show up with a hefty bill attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tap a card, change the password, online banking. You don't need a 4090 to play Cat Goes Fishing, damn it.
But why not?
Right? They say
You're right.
it's
You're right. She should get that 5090 that's coming out.
right. Again, hide the debit cards, hide the credit cards, change the password to the Amazon account.
Come on. There we go. You know, I could. Worst comes to worst, just make your wife and Belinful make a TikTok to that Morgan Wallen song with fucking Post Malone. I had some help.
Oh yeah. Fucking psycho ass cats. My daughter's not home, and she's got this fucking little kitten that she found on the side of the road, and that little son of a bitch is going psycho right now, chasing the other cats.
Well, you know, women love to pick up stray things from the streets.
Yeah.
It's how most of us end up with a woman.
Okay. You're supposed to teach not to pick up the trash. Well, I decided to stream. Next thing you know, they come back and they're like, we found it on the side of the road. We're just going to hang on to it and then we'll find a home for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They already found a fucking home.
Yep.
Yo house.
Out the door. Made a vet visit. So I'm like, I need to know if that thing brought disease into this house and trying to kill the other animals. Okay, well, it's got an appointment. Well, are you paying for the shit? No. Then why the hell does it have an appointment? Because I need to know if it's got diseases. You said so. God damn it.
Well, and you know, they're going to have a name for it for the vet now.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to start getting all the fucking, you know, so-and-so name with your last name needs an appointment, and well, fuck, now it's part of the family. It's been named.
Yep. Well, I got that already and shit like that. So it's got a follow-up appointment. No, it doesn't. It's got to find a home is what it's got to find. No, we're not doing that to our daughter. Okay?
You might not, but I am.
You bring home ducks. She brings home fucking cats.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's worse things she could be bringing home.
True.
She hasn't brought Speed home yet, so that's a plus.
Life lesson, everything not fair. Yeah. I get it. My whole thing, you realize how hard it is to move into an apartment when you're going to college if you have to take a cat and they don't allow pets.
Well, then I'll just have to get a note from my doctor and make it my emotional support aid.
Mm-hmm. Don't give my ideas now. And of course, it's the normal damn thing, too. Like, that fucking thing attacks the other animals, and when the other animals decide to attack it back, it runs to me for protection. Not to her, not to Mom, fucking me. You pissed him off, you deal with him, little cat. Even the dog's looking at me like, really? I have to be nice? This thing just attacked my ass when it jumped off the couch. Like... Yes, dog. You have to deal with it just as much as I have to deal with it.
Well, shit.
Yep.
Maybe I'll fucking go smelt my gold after this day and buy the fucking claim so I can actually bank up some decent money.
Why would you do a smart idea like that?
I don't know. I'd kind of like a shot at getting the bunny map at some point.
Right. Y'all beat me yet? What are you talking about?
He put in some more, jump up a little higher.
Oh, I'm not even there. I've only spent like 3 days on this board, so... Reminds me of telling my significant other that she wanted to get a dog, so she came home with 2 kittens. Yeah, that's how it works. 2 cats is equal to a dog. Don't let a part-timer. Well, I'm also keeping up on the other board, too. Putting dirt in on both boards.
That's all I am, is a part-timer.
Excuses.
Yeah. How much more are you putting into night speed?
Enough to pass Bilko. Because I know Dan's thing that he did say is he is shooting for 2nd place on the max. So that's Dan's goal, is he is going to log on and he is going to push for the 2nd place spot. That's been his goal. So
why wasn't he pushing all along? Like, obviously I understand nobody on this side pushes, really. But why did he not take advantage of that fact
and push from the beginning?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the story you get from him. I think the biggest thing is he's a carer. And then there were soccer games that were happening, so he had that going, and so he couldn't really push that way. And then he got tired of the game, so he did a couple Pokemon runs on the stream, so he's a lover, not a fighter. Coming for that 2nd place on max. Ryan's coming up. Billy Bob will pass me since won't be able to play on Saturday and Sunday. That's possible. You were going
I've
for
already
third
passed it.
on both DLC boards. Your seasonal might hold. I think you're going to be safe no matter what. MOBA, I don't think you're going to lose it. But still sucks that you can't log in to see or play or any of that stuff. I wish I had the answers. I don't know how to get it to do the thing. And apparently it sounds like whatever you did pissed it off, so
Fucking hey.
gotta love sneezing.
Right.
The older you get, the more it feels like you're gonna die when you have a sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
I sneeze, my back now hurts and everything's sore. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dan's going to be in the rear view here before the hour's up.
Which one?
Max.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, I passed his ass ages ago on seasonal.
Well, I knew you passed him on the seasonal, but I wasn't sure if he was moving up or not. But yeah, like 2K away from passing Dan. But yeah, he did say there's no way you can catch Bilko. And I'm like, there's a way. I could catch Bilko if I had Billy Bob's totals. So.
If Bilko doesn't put in any more fucking gold, I can catch him.
Right.
But where I'm cleaning on the fucking go, at least for now, there's no way for me to sneak up on him.
Right.
So.
And Speed says that Bilko is not hard to catch.
I'm gonna go run him down.
Catch him. Go on, get.
Nope. Well, I mean, I'm under 60 mat swaps now to catch him. I'm probably about 25-ish. I don't know, what, about 30k behind him right now. So, yeah, between 25 and 30 mats. Oh, no. It'd be probably about 45 or 50 mat swaps.
But I mean, okay, so going back to that challenge idea, the only reason I said that on Nighthawk is it's very much doable and it'd put us behind by a couple of days. I mean, we could always do it on Pine Valley, no nugget challenge.
I mean, I'd be down to do it on Nighthawk.
Right. Because, I mean, it is going to...
I mean, if we did it on a different map than Nighthawk, it would probably put us more like a week and a half behind, just because we'd basically be missing out on the opportunity to jump right away instead of
the drilling and all that.
Yeah. But you're on the buddy map, fucking send me a picture of it. I want to see what it looks like on DLC or non-DLC.
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah, because I mean, if we were on like, I mean, I guess it could be Pine Valley. Probably be okay, but you'd still be a week probably behind.
Right.
It would just wear and tear on you because you feel like you're always trying to play catch up for like 2 weeks. But
Right. I mean, it's something that Indy would never do. I know he's never going to do that because that's what he's opposed to about the hard mode is the nuggets. Without nuggets, he can't compete.
Yeah, I guess.
Because with his work and only streaming like 4-hour segments, things like that, it just he wouldn't be able to do it.
That's more of a choice than like unable.
I mean, it would be great if they did a hard mode leaderboard. I mean, you wouldn't compete. Speed would not be there.
Give you max workers. What the hell you need that for? I don't even have all my workers yet, and they're definitely not leveled up. I ain't got time for that shit.
But yeah, Speed still wouldn't hang out if we had that.
He'd run for 3 days and then quit, and then run for 3 days at the end.
Yeah. Max workers, but hard mode everything else. That would be too easy.
Yeah, if you got maxed out workers, you wouldn't have to stop and fuel anything up. You would literally be set. Because all the bullshit workers you would add for everything else would just be for when the other ones get sick or attacked by a fucking bear that they're trying to play with.
Right.
Yeah, make them suffer. Fuck it.
I don't know, if they did a hard mode leaderboard, how many are actually going to play that shit? The minute they find out it's hard mode, they're like, I'm done.
Probably 10 to 15 people instead of like 100.
Right. Mulva broke his game, Phrase. Mulva can't play. What if they took gold bars away?
Oh, so we could only sell the ore?
No, like the bars that you always get at the beginning of the season to get less breakdowns and all that.
I wouldn't give a shit about that. Like, on DLC, I don't even think the fucking bars really matter. If they took them away, it wouldn't really change anything for anybody.
Well, I mean, because they have tier 5, nothing really breakable.
Well, yeah. And then, I mean, if you have 2 to 3 mechanics and 2 to 3 overseers, you ain't gotta fucking worry about nothing anyway.
Right.
Except for the heat stroke.
You're installing the game on your laptop and you'll try to drag the save file over. I mean, I would try to play it without the save file first, see if you can get it to even run, and then at that point Drag it over.
Yeah. Is Malva running non-DLC too?
No, just DLC.
Well, if he can't get the save file to come over, he can come over here on non-DLC on his laptop.
True. Malva, you break the game. He done broke it good. Can't even get the damn main menu to load up. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, McNubbin said that already. Break all the things. What if speed is already on the in-house development team thing?
It wouldn't surprise me the way his lips are right around splits. Dang-a-lang all the time.
Say what? No, like, okay, so there's the in-house testing team, which is, Split's part of, and Old Man Gaming, and now Indie, and we were saying, what if you were there, so... So repair files and it's all good after that. So that's what Phrase is saying. Repair the files or verify files, something like that. But I'm sure that you've already uninstalled, reinstalled. Maybe verifying the files would actually help. I don't know. They can't afford you. You don't want to have access to GMS 2 and help shape what the game is going to be? You'd rather be surprised. So you don't want it to be a great game for everybody else. You can give two shits what everybody else thinks. Don't think about your own self.
Yeah, that's speed.
So, I mean, at least I know 3 people that are on the test team, and that's Split, Old Man Gaming, and Indy, because Indy announced it, or at least Indy said he's part of the team, so. Okay. I want to pack up shit and move it to a different deal, and then rebuy all my shit again.
Well, I mean, can you afford not to, or?
I mean, I got 3.5 million. I can do a reset. I ain't even checking see where I'm on the leaderboard. I'm 12th on max right now with 7,100, so I just need to double what I have now, and I'll be almost on the board. I just need another 1,500, and I'll be on seasonal. So at least I'll have a seasonal finish on this side, no matter what.
Yeah.
If I do the reset and all that.
So, I get a question for you, since you know Old Man Gaming better than I do.
Shit.
Why in the fuck is he fucking around digging up the waterfall?
I watched that today too, and I went. I guess I had the same question as you. I don't know.
It seems like the amount of time that he spent digging that up, he could have had a reset done on a better claim and been dug in ready to fucking rip.
I don't know.
All for...
Didn't he say he talked to a friend and that gave him renewed hope or something?
Indy.
Is that who he talked to?
Yes, he said it in today's video.
I was watching it while I was eating supper, and I didn't hear what friend it was, but Indy's also the one that dug out the waterfall as well before doing the reset. So
I just don't know why. It's just the amount of time you spend traveling and this, that, and the other. I just don't think it's worth it. But
well, that's what me and Face were telling Indy when he was digging the waterfall. He's like, "Do I do a reset after stream or at the end of the stream?" And we're like, "Do it fucking now." Like, quit digging out the waterfall. The amount of time it takes you to drive back and forth is not worth it. Just fucking do your reset. Get your stuff prepped so the next time you stream, you're fucking going.
because,
So,
like realistically, if you took the time to dig out the waterfall versus doing a reset right away and skipping the waterfall, he might miss out on what, like 4 to 5K in the time that it'd take him to flip the reset. But then by the end of, if he's got 9 or 10 squares by the waterfall he's going after, that's going to be a wash because you're going to lose that much in production time just by driving.
right. And, yeah, I don't know what the hell he's thinking, what he's doing. It's very confusing to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible spots. What the hell is this? Trying to do my resets and, I mean, good waterfall. No, bad waterfall. Yeah, there's like, I'm not even gonna. Alright, reset again. Just not even fuck with it. Yeah, second map was dog shit, Ryan.
Fuck. I have yet to get a good map on this fucking side.
I'll run it.
The fuck?
What?
Something ain't fucking right there. I must have missed something.
Mm-hmm.
I just did a fucking cleanup and only got 390 fucking ounces. The fuck?
What'd you do? Sure, are you planning to leaderboard number 1? No.
I don't know.
I don't have enough time to get to leaderboard number 1.
I do not know how I only got 390 ounces. Huh.
Yeah, you pissed it off. Pissed it off good.
I mean, fuck, apparently. I thought maybe I missed a bucket or something, but I didn't.
Play like this, you can get number 1, but I need hospital. If I stay up and non-stop play, I could probably get number 1, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to go to the hospital. Billy Bob, big fan Billy Bob. Yeah.
Hey, Dave. I'm assuming that was Dave.
That's Dave.
Okay.
Phrase is first, that is correct.
I love seeing that. Miller's 20-some K behind.
Right.
This late in the game.
Dave does want to know how your fans are doing.
Which ones?
You know the ones.
Oh, they're moist.
mean, this really isn't too terrible of a map, considering it's only 2 resets, but...
That's the map I'm on right now. Well, close.
Yeah, it's close.
I got a
I can't build a
couple
road to
squares that are a little bit better between them 2 packs, but essentially it's the same fucking map.
it. Right. I mean, there's enough there I could rebuild the plant and get a pretty good seasonal. This is the one that you're on, Ryan? It's not the best. It'll do. It's not the best.
Yeah.
Glowing boar. Sorry, I'm new here. How does this game work? Well, it's a mining game. Basically, you dig dirt, you run it through a machine, and it pulls out the gold, and then you continue to do that, starting from the very basics with a hog pan, working up until you have a tier 5 wash plant setup on a DLC side. So, let's see.
Drugs.
Drugs.
That's how it works, drugs.
Right. I thought I saw Cass pop up for a second and say something about how am I still on or whatnot.
Surprised we're still alive after America Freedom Day.
Right. Yeah, he didn't show up in my chat here. I saw it for a quick second. We survived. I mean, there was minor fire damage to the city, but we're alive. And then Dave says, Rasher, Billy Bob, do you have any idea make music? Make a music. You know how to make music?
Nails on a fucking chalkboard.
Don't sing, you just, instrumental.
Now, Speed, you can say that all you want, but I got about 11 grand sitting in the back of a truck for Saturday.
Oliver, you're still here? You was taking a cat nap? Okay.
Damn, I didn't know we were that boring.
Yeah, that happens. Lord have mercy, who sold him fireworks? Who doesn't?
Right. People that wanted money.
Don't snitch.
Nope, snitches get stitches and end up in ditches.
Oh, terrible. Okay, we did our resets. We got some monies. I guess we can...
Get some workers.
No.
Oh no, you need to get your seasonal in.
Yeah, throw in a seasonal and then I'll mess with workers and whatnot. Okay. Billy Bob and fireworks, what could go wrong?
Not much.
Nothing. Alright, Cassie, you streaming yet? I'm gonna wind up saving this because, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here and I need to find out what the hell Bullinfo did with my wife.
That just sounded wrong.
Yeah, Like, what the hell did they buy? What did they not buy? What the hell's gonna show up? See, I was thinking Billy was gonna spend the 11K on strippers. Nah, I'm joking.
Don't worry, there's still funds for that.
That's the great thing about America. We still have some forms of natural selection. Shit happens. Alright, where we at? Almost on the leaderboard on both leaderboards. Just outside. Nobody can see me coming. And I just, boom, I'm there. I'm on the board. What you gonna do?
Keep running dirt.
Right. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Tear some stuff up. I know that Speed's vote is Spinny Monkey. That's like his favorite thing.
I know. He thinks he's related.
Kind of say that. Yeah.
Hey,
Good.
cats.
There's Cass.
You talking spinning monkeys? I was out putting on the pot of coffee.
Oh, yeah. Getting ready to do a raid because I'm wrapping up and going to be heading to bed. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning here, so.
You on, Cass?
I mean, I could finish my dig. I really could.
You could spend like 3 hours finishing it and then, yeah.
And then to hell with it.
Throw everything in the hole and then Viking Brothers time. Oh, shit.
No, I don't know. Perhaps we should chill a bit with that. I mean, we've been grinding a lot of hours in that lately.
Yeah, you guys have. You don't want to burn out.
It doesn't go. But it's fucking hell. Addicted. It's fun, you know.
Yeah.
We're just gonna play for 3 hours. 7 hours later. Fuck.
Right. We're just gonna do a quick stream, and I'm like, I leave, I go do stuff throughout the day, I come back, you guys are still doing shit. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, look at my clock. I'm like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for you guys. What the hell? Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. Shit.
Your family's starting to wake up. You're like, I'm going to bed. Don't fucking bother me.
You're on. I mean, that's absolutely correct.
Right?
Went to bed at 4. I mean, wife usually goes off and like lets the dog out at about 5:30. It's not far off.
Yep. Cass is just like, yep, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good day. Catch you in a couple hours.
She knows me.
Lunchtime.
She's been married to my ass for 20 years. She knows exactly how this works.
So yeah, no, that's about it.
Let me just start this shit up. We'll see.
Good old Speed. You said spinning monkey and Cass came running.
Fuck. To save you boys from this shit.
Save you from spinning monkey.
Fucking God, in here I thought I'd have to start mine just to get out of spinning monkeys.
Well, I mean, you have spinning monkey or arky poo.
Fuck is Arky Poo?
Arky poo. It's Bad Joke Thursday. He tells bad jokes, and he's playing Power World.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm starting to follow like random streamers that may be absolutely terrible, like Spinny Monkey. That way I have stuff to send people to. So.
This has to change a bunch of shit.
Change all my settings and goddamn things. Alright.
Start that shit up. Oh, there we go.
At least you actually went to bed at a decent hour, I think. I think. Because I know you guys were playing after you quit streaming even.
Just a little bit, but yeah, but it was earlier yesterday. Just finished my drink for a little while watching Space Oddity and these shenanigans.
Yay!
So, yeah, it was a bit earlier. So I actually slept like 7 hours now, which is good.
Right. Yeah, Space Oddity was hanging out with us earlier.
We were in there asking him first, like, why are you still collecting magnetite? And then it dawned on us. He is addicted to the animation.
Yes, it is.
He went over there to the grates again, pulled the lever, and yay!
Yes. It's the best part. Is yay! Yep, that's it. He's a very happy fellow. He enjoys the simple things in life. Right, Mova? Space Oddity is great. It's one of those things that he could do as either a catchphrase, an emote, or even just a shirt or a hat that just says yay on it. Yeah, I did that today, Mova. He pulled out the trivia cards and we were going through those today. So it's kind of an interesting concept to keep the viewers engaged, just to ask random trivia questions and whatnot. So, I mean, I'm not great with a lot of like film and music stuff, but like some of the other random trivia I was pretty good with.
What the stupid ass game.
See ya, Oliver. You have a good night. Billy Bob, he says good night.
Later, Tater. Don't let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord fucking split you.
Wow.
Don't
What?
let Panthos get you.
Is that an actual saying or is that a Billy Bob saying? Because I like that. Where the good Lord splits you.
Yep.
Been hearing that all my life.
Right. There are different regions in the U.S. where that is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, just like who would have thunk that there'd be a day and age where we would have to have a woman bring up Hawk Tua. But I mean, to be fair, I want my bitches sounding like Pac-Man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, I think going forward, it's no longer, Pride Month. It's now Haktua Month.
I'm fucking here for that.
Which is great, because June's my birthday, which is going to be also Haktua Month.
Yeah. We can just turn steak and blowjob day into the whole fucking month.
Well, there's two different things, right?
Well, I mean, I can handle 30 straight days of that. That'd be great.
Well, yeah, but, it's like, okay, they got the Valentine's Day thing, and then March is our holiday, where we got steak and a blowjob day, and then a couple months to recover.
Recover?
Yeah, recover. Get
From
ready.
what? The shop?
Yeah, I got it ready for the whole month of June.
Well, I mean, by the end of June, jaws sure won't hurt.
She'd be walking around like Jaws from Bond. Shit.
I kind of feel bad for that poor girl, you know. She can't go anywhere anymore, you know.
Oh, she did a couple interviews recently. She quit her job, and
Okay.
she is going to start a podcast and something else. She's been approached by Penthouse, I guess, to do a shoot, and I guess she's been offered a bunch of money for other stuff as well. So
Okay.
she's
If
Only
she
in
does
America
Only
can
in
you become
America.
a celebrity off of this.
Yeah,
If she does the penthouse thing, I am buying a copy.
right. Because a lot of people are like, do the OnlyFans thing. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. But Penthouse, keep it classy.
And yeah, let's be a whore, but keep it classy.
Right.
We're gonna be a classy whore.
Because, I mean, she's already got a whole line of merch out, like hats and stuff, like Hawktua 2024 and shit like that. So she's capitalizing on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Only in America can you do this.
By year's end, she will probably record $10 million income.
Yeah, she's set.
Yep.
It's kind of like that Tiffany Gomez bitch that capitalized on her stuff, so.
Who the fuck is that?
That motherfucker is not real. The plane girl.
What?
The girl on the plane that freaked out about this motherfucker is not real. And she got thrown off the plane and everything.
Huh.
Check her out.
I'm good.
Well, I mean, if you like the way the Hawktua girl looks, then yeah, here you go. And there's a lot of meme crossovers where they put the Hawktua girl's face on her body because her body is a little bit more curvy than Hawktua girl.
I mean,
It's worth a look.
send me a link.
Now
Send
he's
you a
piqued
link.
his interest.
Yeah, maybe share a GIF or something somewhere.
Right, let's put some fuel in this thing and then let's go.
There you go, Billy Bob. Belinful's back, so now you could ask her that question.
Oh, so she works for, I know it's an overseas company, but it was Europe, right?
UK.
So, did they give you the 4th of July off to allow you to celebrate the day that we fucking shot the shit out of them over a T-Tax, or do you have to work? No? Okay.
You want to look at the leaderboard phrase? Okay. Okay. You washed all your shit.
That's what I did when
It's a
Indy
good
popped
amount.
into the. He popped into the chat, and I said, Well, he said, happy 4th of July or Independence Day. And I said, oh, thank you. I hope you're not still bitter about that. So.
Who was that now?
Indy came to wish me a happy Independence Day.
Oh.
Oh, did you start your new no sleep streaks there, Phrase?
He was talking
Go
to
like a
somebody
maniac
for a
to the
while
end.
and was distracted. It happens. Getting ready to end the stream here. Showed everybody over there, but I'm trying to get Billy Bob that
Oh, I'm good.
clip.
My pot of coffee should be ready. Go get it.
Yeah, I was letting you get filled up on what you needed.
Fuck wrong way, goddamn son of a fucking bitch.
I'm kind of surprised that I haven't fallen off the board yet.
Have I fallen off yet, Cass?
No, you're above me.
Oh.
We're
On
holding
Max?
10th and 9th. Yeah, on Max. Thought I was going to fall off Max for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm close.
It's like a 12k gap down to see Porcupine. And under that's Indy.
I figured what out. It was his mom. Mom's loving. I'm fucking confused. I'm sure there's a joke in there, but Linful, I just am bleh.
I think she's talking about Oliver earlier, remember? He was going to get his mom.
Oh, yeah.
She said, Mom's love me.
I was here for it. I just...
Not awake.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, sure,
Not everybody can be as chipper as Cass is over there.
Chipper. Okay.
He's on summer holiday. He's drinking constantly. I mean, you'd be chipper too. 4 weeks paid vacation.
Welcome to Europe.
Yeah, I'm good. It's probably just as fucking fast to do this. You know, with fast travel, I swear it's almost if you have to buy more than one part, I think it's faster just to fucking jump it into the truck and go to town to buy it.
Right.
It seems like the excavator doesn't need as much fuel on this side as it does on DLC.
Okay, let's get digging.
All right, let's.
How does this work again?
Right, good luck.
There it is.
All right, now
Fling
the
and
cast is up
pray.
and running. Chaotic digging it is. We get to continue the digging, but this time it's going to be Cass that's going to be digging. I got Billy Bob sent the story behind the "that motherfucker is not real" meme and why the sound is used on TikTok so much. But I also sent him the meme where the Haktua girl's face is posted on her body. So, alright, we got that done. Blumenful showed up. She's back trying to see what's going on after she decided to make all the phone calls in the world. But no raid Cass. Cass doesn't know how to play this game. Cass quit playing this game a week ago.
Oh, it came back to me within 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's amazing how that happens.
It's like that every leaderboard when you stay away for a month.
Yeah.
Okay, how does this machine work? Oh, that's how.
All right, Oliver, you can bail out, or you can hang out because Billy Bob's still going to be there. He's just going to be hanging out with Cass. You know, up to you. And then
Billy Bob doesn't sleep.
Yeah, no.
Fuck no.
He woke up and showed up and started playing, so he's already had his sleep. Blumenful says that I will benefit. Shit it. I don't know what shit it is, but apparently it's going to happen. So.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions. Just don't ask questions. So. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the subscription that you done bought for Space Oddity, Blumenful. That was awesome of you. So, much appreciated. And we'll do this again tomorrow sometime after we get medicine and whatnot. Then after that I should be good to stream, so. But anyways, I'll catch you guys later.
Ooh, there's snow.
Snow? What snow?
Cass's stream.
Oh shit.
He's fucking around in the snow.
No one does that.
Yeah, we're in the deep of winter. Welcome all the raiders.